Hello guys, it's me. Oh my god, I can hear myself. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. It looks like we're gonna have a chill day today, guys. Looks like we're gonna have a chill day today. Only me and you. Only me and you, Saflagor. It's me and you, Saflagor. It's only me and you today. It's only me and you today, Saflagor. Sorry, guys. My nose decided to spray snot all over my face. I had to run away for a second. Okay, guys. Can you guys hear me now? Yes, you can. Okay, good. How are you doing? Hello, Foxy. How is it going today? Well, how are you doing right now? From two people. Okay, we'll start by answering Saflagor. I'm doing good, Saflagor. I'm doing good. I've installed another mod so we can hand plant some trees, guys. So I'm doing good. I got a little bit of an annoying message before stream, but we're not gonna let that ruin our day, right? We're not gonna let that ruin our day, right? Do you guys agree? I think you guys agree. Okay, it seems like the game is technically not full screen, even though... Okay, we'll start that thing and that might work. Okay, that worked. Okay, so I have been screwing around a little bit on my little farm, guys. I've been screwing around a little bit. Okay, now I'm gonna answer Midnight. Foxy, how is it going today? Midnight, it's going good. It's going good. I haven't really done anything today. I still feel really like under the weather for some reason. I don't know though. I don't know, guys. I just feel under the weather. As you guys can hear, like I still can't talk correctly. So what have I done while I've been screwing around on my farm by myself? So I have tried to deweed this field, but you can only deweed it in the beginning when it starts to grow. I've also harvested the sugar beets. Something we failed to realize yesterday is that the sugar beets need super special equipment. Look at this. I had to rent this 98,000 harvester and this 22,000 that cuts the grass on top of the beets. I don't even know if we made any money. I don't even know. Let me show you guys in the budget thing. So let's see here. I leased vehicles for let's see here. For 6,582. I remember this from yesterday, yeah. So I just tried to figure out how to figure that out. So I leased the vehicle for 6,582. And I sold wood for 20 grand, guys. And we sold the sugar beet for 12,000. So we did make twice the amount, but I think we're gonna get more fees because of the leased vehicles afterwards. I'm not sure how the system works, guys. I'm not sure how the system works. Because I used the equipment for... I used the equipment for 6 hours. I mean for 4 hours. But I have not been charged the 4 hours of using time. Maybe it's real hours in real life and it just didn't charge it because I didn't use it for more than an hour in real life. And also you guys can see that I bought vehicles. I bought new stuff for 70k. So we didn't actually lose that much money, but that's mostly because of all the wood I'm cutting. All the wood I'm cutting and selling. So that's kind of what I've been doing. But the sugar beets could have ruined us. And also, I've noticed that I'm really bad at doing these mooring lines. They're way too... like, you guys see, this is way thicker than my tractor. That's supposed to be... well, not mooring lines. These trenches. These trenches are way too thick for my tractor. So I can't actually weed the fields. There, you guys can see there's weed in the middle of the field still. And I sold our 9-meter weeder and bought a 12-meter weeder. That's why there was so much vehicle costs on that day, guys. That's why it was way higher vehicle cost than it should be. So that's basically what I've been doing, and then just cutting wood. But soon we're gonna have to de-weed the other field, so that's cool. But I don't know, we'll see how long we can play this, guys. Maybe this gets boring and we will just go and play Baldur's Gate. I can't promise anything, and I don't know if you guys even like this game. I think most people are just here to hear me talk anyway, so... I think that's a good thing. And I've also learned that the way you aim the chainsaw is the way the tree falls, so... that really helps. But what have you guys been doing? What are you guys up to, Zephagor and Midnight? And also, there will not be a stream to 2 AM today. I have things I have to do tomorrow, and I get too tired when I'm up 2 AM doing farming in the middle of the night. Okay, that's probably fine. But we have a lot of forest to cut down, so I think that's good. Just woke up at 7 AM. It's 7 AM? I thought you lived on like the east side of the US. I guess an 8-hour stream is longer than I think it is. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've been cutting these like 4 meters. 2, 3, 4. Also, work was shit today. Oh no! What happened, Sublover? What happened at work? Did you get like a really annoying CNC machine? What happened? If you guys don't know this, guys, CNC machines are not always the same. Some of them are annoying. Some of them are annoying. And that's not a lie either, that's the sad part. Okay, that one is too long. There you go, maximize the menu. I'm in a mountain time zone, so currently 10 AM. Okay. I'm currently in the Swedish time zone, and here it's 18:19. I don't do the whole AM and shit. Swedish people don't do that. We don't understand it. Okay, I do military time here. I do military time here. You'll get used to it. Swedish people always doing the military time. It's how the country was founded. No, it's just that we say like we don't do AM and PM. We do like 10 in the evening. Well, not in the evening, like 10 after lunch, we say. And actually we don't. We say after dinner and before dinner. It's a really weird system, guys. Okay, that's evening for you. Yes, I stream in the evenings. I do a wee bit of streaming in the evenings. Well, every day. It's every day, bro. With this, ugh. Ew. Can you guys hear the game? Maybe you guys don't even want to hear the game. I feel like it's a valuable resource to be able to hear the game. Yeah, but basically, guys, in Sweden, we never really say AM and PM because we don't have that system, so we say förmiddag, which means before dinner. Well, before midday. It doesn't actually mean dinner. Now when I think about it, it means midday. So we say förmiddag, which means before midday. And then we say eftermiddag, which means after midday. So we don't know the AM thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. In Germany, we mostly use the 24 system. That's what all the young people in Sweden do. But the old people still do the before midday and after midday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, in Sweden, what you're gonna have to learn about Sweden is that it's a little complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like a lot of the time in Sweden, they're just gonna assume 1, 2, 3, 4. In Sweden, they're just gonna assume that you know which one it is. Like if someone tells you you were gonna have a meeting at 3, that's how it would be in Sweden. But like, we will see you at 3. They will say. So no one is gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be 3 in the fucking morning, you know? It's gonna be like, oh, it's 3. It's free. It's just gonna be free. The same thing with 12, you know? Like 12 would never even be said for midnight. It would just be midnight because that's what we say. So you would never actually say 12 for midnight. Like that's silly. Like this is a language thing, guys. This is a language thing. Like a meeting at 3 in the morning are the best. Don't say that. I've had those too. I worked. You guys know this. I worked with old people. You know, elderly care. And I had to, you know, go and make sure that the elderly people were alive in the middle of the night. And we constantly had like 3 AM meetings. It was the biggest cancer you can think of, guys. It was the biggest cancer you can think of. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the only job that I would never do again. And not because it was like disgusting or anything, like doing the diaper stuff and stuff like that, you kind of get desensitized to that shit. It's because of the pure suffering that the elderly live under every day. And it's caused by just pure capitalism, guys. There's no excuse to what we do to the elderly. I know countries like the US doesn't even care about their elderly people, but like in Sweden, like you go around to these people and the only thing these people want to do is talk to you, right? They want to hang out with you for a while. They're really lonely. And you have 5 minutes at every place. And if you break that shit, you get fired. On top of this, the food we cook for the elderly is so bad that I would not eat it myself if I was forced to or face starving. You will never see worse food than the food we actually give to the elderly in elderly care. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually disgusting. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what you're doing is you're sitting next to this guy, right? So you're sitting next to this guy, like I sat next to this guy, he has dementia, right? I'm not allowed to give any names or tell you anything. I'm under a code of silence still until I die. I'm not allowed to tell you anything about them. But I can tell you stuff that happened if I don't give you any details. Which I'm not going to. Yeah, so I was sitting with this guy that has dementia, and I came with his food. Every time he takes a bite, he forgets about how terrible the bite was before. Because his dementia is super high. Like, he's focusing on talking to me because he's a real talker. Like, he used to be a skiing professional or something. I don't know. It sounded like it. I never actually asked. I didn't really bother asking if he was a skiing professional because I just let him talk because that's what he liked to do, and then I answered back, then I talked about things too. And every time he took a bite, he kept forgetting how shitty the things is that he's putting inside of his mouth. And it's the painfulest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Because I just have to sit there and just look at it. Every single bite he puts it in his mouth and he's like, oh my god, this is unedible. And he keeps telling me, with every single bite he keeps telling me how unedible his food is. While he is on about something about some sports thingy that I wasn't really listening to. And this is almost like, this is so many houses because most people in like that age, you know, if you have that type of dementia and you're not as young as he is, you're probably at home because there's no other way to do it really. I just don't understand, like, why do we treat our elderly so badly? We're all gonna grow up and be elderly. Like, it's a thing, like, when the elderly are telling me their pensions are not enough to live on, and I'm like, aren't we all gonna have to live off a pension one day, guys? Well, not me. Not me, I'm not eligible for pension, because I'm just gonna have to work until I die. That's what the government has told me, but whatever. But you know, other people, you guys, aren't you guys? Aren't you guys working to get to the pension place in life? Too heavy, okay, well that sucks. Okay. Here in the only time I was used to the 24 time format is for the clocks, and probably America that uses 24 hours metric. They use this in the metric system. Probably the Americans. I don't know, like the 24 time thing is not really a metric system thing either. The Japanese version of this song is way better. The Japanese version is way better. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to de-read our new field. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you guys don't know, K-pop bands usually make their songs in both Korean and Japanese because Japanese market is really big for K-pop. But the Japanese don't listen to Korean music, they need it translated. And you guys think I'm bullshitting, what if I tell you I'm not? I think it's less of that going on now, but like back in the day when there wasn't that much K-pop, they needed everything translated, guys. We're just paired. Not really, but whatever, it's the Japanese. Let the Japanese do whatever they want to. Let the Japanese do whatever they want to. When it comes to silly things like that, it's just kind of cool that the Koreans can just sing in Japanese. Like, I feel like it would be like a German singing in Swedish, you know? Don't you guys think so? Like a German singing in English is perfectly fine, because English is such a common language in our culture, you know? But I feel like if a Japanese person is singing in... Okay, fuck off. Jesus, you fuck off! This is why you should not have one button for everything. No! I didn't know it just reset everything. Luckily you can do that, which is something I found out. Which is something I found out. But I feel like Koreans singing in Japanese, I feel like that would be like a German person singing in Swedish. It would sound fucking awful, right? Like, especially if they haven't been able to, like, learn the language. Guten Tag. Well, welcome, German friend. How are you doing today? On It's Free? How are you doing today? I'm just doing some farming simulators of the simulation. Shit, this is too big. This is too big. Cute. Wait. Do you know this? Okay. Thank you for the sub gift, Midnight. Thank you for the sub gift, Midnight, and welcome to the Fox Nation. It's free. Seems like you got yourself a little free subscriber. I hope you enjoy. Guys, I've never had this many subscribers. How the hell did this happen? Well, enjoy your stay. It's free. I hope you're gonna get some juice out of those juicy emotes. Shiver to the hydrate. I saw it this time, Shiver. No need to find me and stab me with the water this time. But are you German? It's free? For the Ruskies. It's actually funny, guys. Do you guys know that my fan base are either like, okay, we have a lot of Americans right now, like Shivert and the Midnight, but most of my fan mates are Russian and German, or no, I mean like
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I'm sorry.
Space.
I was rules capitalism. What I wanted to say is like most of my fan base is German, but they're not German Germans, guys. They're ex-Soviet Union Germans. Like from Kazakhstan and other places in the Soviet Union. Which I think is really funny. Well, and then we have Sliz, of course, and Sliz lives in Germany, but Sliz is not German. Sliz is from Russia. How did that happen? People that say that Russians, I mean, like, let's not say Russians. People that say that people of the Soviet Union aren't accepting of people, they're wrong. I am stupid and I don't understand you well because I don't speak English. Well, that is sehr gut, ja? Und dein Lederhosen ist große?
Thank you for the follow. Love you.
Dankeschön. It's free. Dankeschön. It's free. I actually failed German in school, guys. I failed it hard. I failed it very hard, guys. I failed German very hard in school. I don't know if you guys could tell. Okay, Seflago, write me a message in German that is nice and be... You speak well. Seflago, can you write how I should say welcome to the Fox Nation in German? You are allowed to troll me. Because I know enough German to not get trolled. I know that Sargutia means, I'm pretty sure it means, right? Herzlich willkommen in der Fush Nation. Fush Nation. Oh dear. Well, at least you guys have somewhat similar to fox. In Sweden, we don't say fox, guys. We say rab. It's, you know, it's ancient Viking words. Fush is spoken fuchs. Okay, fuchs. Okay. Did I do well, guys? I think I didn't do willkommen correctly. I think I used that welkommen like Swedish. I think I screwed that up. I tried, guys. I tried. I'm not German. I am not German, guys. I'm what we call an idiota. Okay, let's check out the field. Okay, we're not there yet. Apparently there's a really nice price for grains, guys. There's a really nice price for grains. Everyone's selling your grains. So am I pronouncing Fuchs correctly? From Cephalogor? Is it Fuchs? Or is it more like Fuchs? Or do you guys not say you in that way? Guys, I remember this one time when I tried to learn Korean. Did it go well? No. Did it go? Yes. I did learn how to write in Korean. I just didn't learn how to any words. I didn't learn how to do any words. Everything is fine. You don't speak German well, and I don't speak English well. I need a translator. Luckily, most of my community is German. RU sounds the O in cool. Wait, your U is an O? I've never thought about... Okay, I'm gonna say the only German word, but only German string of words which I know there's a U inside of it, and that's Buchdish. Am I not saying that correctly then? I guess maybe not. I think you guys can figure out why that's... I think you guys can figure out why that's the only... I hate phantom forces in this game. Ah! The tractor's going wild. It's so annoying when it does this. I like watching it. Well, welcome to the Fox Nation. Everyone is welcome to the Fox Nation. Well, except for evil people. Except for evil people. We will accept capitalists here because I need to convert them to the correct to the correct way of living. Living to live, not living to make fun bucks, guys. That's the most important life lesson I can give you guys. Live to live. Don't live to collect fun bucks. You don't need the fun buck. I'm glad I have two screens. Yeah, I love to play video games myself and watch streams. Or do you have me on both screens? Is that what you mean? No, I know what you mean. You don't have to explain. I'm just trying to be funny. Okay, I think this cart is too full of stuff. We need a timber wagon, guys. But a timber wagon is out of... Like, I need more land, guys. I need more land. We're gonna have to get... We're gonna have to get more fields, because we need to name a field after Cephalogor. Because Cephalogor is next in the field thing. And then it's Midnight. Midnight also needs a field named after Midnight. If something is strange, it's the translator's fault. Wait, you have an actual translator? 7 grand? I'm getting better and better at making money from wood, guys. My heart breaking. Yes. How does that work? I guess I shouldn't ask the person who is reading a translator how that works. That's a very bad idea. I'm sorry. I take it back. Maybe I need to get a German translator, guys. Like one of those subtitle things. What do you guys think about that? Maybe my German viewers will get angry about that. My butt. I'm guessing that means battery in your... No, you're on a computer. You said 2 screens. Okay, guys. How many people here are actually on phones? It's because translation of incorrect or non-precise. Yeah. That I know. Guys, do you guys think I should move to Germany? My phone is not easy. PC phone is not easy. Okay, we seem to have a little bit of a mistranslation there. But I'm guessing that, yes, I was just saying correct things about the phone and the PC. Twitch is on phone, not easy. Oh, okay. Aye, this is true. I don't know, it's like Germany sounds like a pretty good country to live in. It's just leaving your home country is to go to a country to find work seems a little shitty. It did work out for all my ancestors though. Like I would not move to Germany for the fucking culture, I'm telling you that right now. I've been to Germany, there isn't that much of a difference. Swedish people and German people have very similar culture. Since when does Germany sounds like a good country to live in? You guys seem so happy. Well, not really. Peter just keep telling me about how his grandparents are not getting enough pension to live on. Okay, maybe it's a very bad idea, guys. Maybe it's a very bad idea. I'm guessing you're saying sorry. I'm guessing what you're saying. It's all good. It's free. I'm just talking bullshit. It's free, so don't worry about me. I will be here bullshitting all day. Yeah, Pedish keeps telling me that Germany isn't great. Like, Pedish has the money to see a doctor, but no doctor wants to see Pedish. Well, look at that email. Yeah, that's something that to me as a Swedish person I'm sure if nowhere good to live, really. That's why we, the Fox Nation, has to come together and move into space. That is the plan, guys. We will build a society where the aim is to live, not to earn fun bucks. And then it will be all good. Okay? Nope. No phantom forces. Is the school in England cool? I'm not English, I'm Swedish. From what I hear, schools in the UK, well, England, are fine? In Sweden, schools are just fine. The only issue in Sweden is that college doesn't have any. So this might sound stupid, but college in Sweden doesn't have any quality control. So a lot of like courses in Sweden does not lead to you getting a job. So you can just get scammed and then you have wasted thousands upon thousands on a college education you can't fucking use. Which is something I would never have happen, guys. If I was the leader of our wonderful world. And then, you know, the Swedish schools will say, "Yeah, but we actually, college is not actually for getting a career or a job. It's actually for research purposes you go to college." And I'm like, no, no, that's not what it's for. The government pays for college education to raise like the knowledge level of people living in the country, to increase the profits of the country. Do you only speak in English in Sweden? I'm interested. No, we speak Swedish. I could do a Swedish stream if you guys want. You guys all can get the It's Free. It's on It's Free experience. But do you guys want that? Actually, no, I don't know how to speak Swedish anymore. My neighbors don't talk to me. And with that, I mean I don't talk to my neighbors. I think they would talk to me if I talk to them. Remember, guys, my neighbors are of immigrant descent. They would talk to me if I just talked to them, but I don't. And why? It's not because of racism. It's just because that's how Swedish people work. We don't fucking socialize. People ask, like, how is Swedish people like continuously like being on the top of like all the lists, like for the most happy people on earth? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. None of us talk to each other. I'm guessing it's just the fucking free healthcare. Well, it's not really free, but it's kind of cheap. Also, I think it's because of the copious amount of alcohol that we smuggle in from Germany. If you guys don't know, that's actually a thing. I'm not lying. I'm not lying, guys. It's actually a thing. Jag kan skriva svenska. Kan du säga hej på svenska? You just wrote hej på svenska. You just wrote hi in Swedish. No, it's because you don't speak with each other. I guess maybe you're correct. Maybe that was the key to human happiness all along, guys. It was just not socializing anymore. It was just stop socializing altogether. What do you think, Shevert? You live in America. America is an extremely social place. What is your opinion? Are Swedish people doing it correctly by just not talking to anyone? Okay, what the hell am I doing? I wish I could just scoop these up like I'm supposed to be doing, but it doesn't work. I wanted to try something. What do you mean? You did nothing wrong. That tree was apparently chainsawed. You did nothing wrong, you did. Did I prove that I speak Swedish? It's free. I don't know. None of my viewers believe that I'm Swedish, guys. Actually, I think all of my viewers believe that I'm Swedish. It's Swedish people that don't believe that I'm Swedish. Do you guys know how many fucking times I've been asked when I moved to Sweden from America? Like, Swedish people cannot fathom that I have a little bit of an accent. Okay. So I went to a voice coach and I actually trained away my American accent because I managed to get an American accent on my Swedish, which is really badly. Which is really bad. I think you guys understand that, right? Like when you're a native of a country and you have an accent, a foreign accent is a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly. We tend to keep to ourselves mostly because most interactions with people up with woke BS. What does woke BS mean? I have no clue. In Sweden, everyone is just offensive. Everyone is Sweden, it's just saying the wrong thing. I had this friend that said that wokeness is destroying Swedish industries. You have to watch Mantra Black 88 once in your life. It's a German streamer. I like that mistranslation to once in your life. Because that sounds like you're super aggressive even though you're not. I don't speak German though, so I don't know if I can understand them. It's the... I don't know if I can understand the streamer. No, don't cry! No crying! It's free. I'm just making jokes. Maybe I should not make jokes to someone who's listening with a translator. Guys, I'm an asshole, okay? It ain't a German streamer. He the streamer German. He German stream. Okay, so it's an English-speaking German streamer. I mean, let's look at it because it's very funny. I'm happy people think I'm funny. Yeah, there was this guy I know that said that at his workplace, that an industry had become too woke. 3, 4. I want to be honest with you guys. If you go to any industry, you can say openly any very offensive term that you should not be allowed to say very openly, and I know because I worked at one. Like, I can't tell you how many times I heard the N-word while working at the knife factory, guys. I cannot tell you how many times they openly said it. When people say that wokeness has done anything, at least in Sweden, I'm gonna tell you, no, it has not. It's done nothing here. But I don't know. America seems to have a little bit of a culture war going on. In Sweden, the culture war is just... It's just Nazis versus everyone else, which is a little bit easier. He is Germany's the streamer. Wait, that's Germany's biggest streamer? Do you watch this biggest streamer? Yeah. Okay, have you grown yet? No. This flashing can go away, thank you. I need to repair the tractor though. As unfortunate as it is, I unfortunately have to say goodbye. Goodbye, it's on it. On it's free. I hope I will see you soon. You're welcome here. Tap 8. It does nothing in the game. Wait, I just realized. Midnight, you just gave a sub away and you're not even subbed yourself. I only know one German streamer who currently lives in the Netherlands. I only know one person in the Netherlands that refuses to fucking answer me. Cobalt! Cobalt, you dick! I'm trying to set up this Lethal Company play session with you and you're fucking not answering me. Where did the sun go? This makes time pass faster. 7. No. Oh! Well, we were just cutting wood. I really hope I was waiting for a weed thing. Shit, we have to go now. Okay, goodbye. Okay, we have to hurry up, guys. We might have... It's free, wanted to be helpful, guys, and it might have screwed us a little bit. We have to hurry the fuck up here. Oh dear. Okay, I did not want to do this at night. Shit, is it too late? No, it isn't. Okay. Okay, let's try these new lines here. Actually, does this even have to be weeded? Okay, that's the wrong menu. There's no weeds, guys. I guess there's no weeds. Well, shit. Well, shit, there's no weeds to be weeded. Well, I guess we can sleep and harvest corn tomorrow together, guys. Hopefully. Let's see here. Yeah, they should be fully grown tomorrow. We're gonna have to weed, we're gonna see how much the extra load is or whatever. Okay, I kinda wish... I know it's not. Okay, we're gonna sleep to 6 AM. I kinda wish it wasn't my translation, my translation viewer who is translating while watching my content who told me how to speed up time. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, now there's weeds. Okay, well now we can do that, I guess. But I think maybe this will destroy the crops though. We're gonna have to try. Here, 2. It is in this first stage, right? Yeah, that's the first stage. Why did clicking A to 1 speed? I guess I didn't click it once, so I spammed it to see what happened. I can't see any weeds though. Oh, there is weeds. Weed 100%. Okay, well. Okay, let's try my new improved trenches, guys. Well, first we're gonna see if my sunflowers gets completely F here. No, they don't. Okay, good. I'm doing real farming, guys! So if you guys are wondering, to the right, it's a little bit longer than 3 meters, guys. It's a little bit longer than 3 meters, and I'm not good at making these trenches yet. I kinda just try things, guys. I'm just trying things most of the time. And also, this one is 12 meters. I don't know, guys. This game is kind of a delight. May I ask your age and gender? I'm guessing you're talking about Midnight. But Midnight, I wanted to ask you, Midnight. You gave a sub to someone you're not even subbed yourself, Midnight. What about Midnight? I really hope that this is gonna increase the heal though, guys. I really hope that this is gonna increase the heal. I guess you're supposed to play this and you speed up time over and over again, guys. You speed up to the next stage where you have to do something. But I kinda like sitting here and maybe we should have the time a little bit higher than 5 though, guys. We can't just cut wood all day, even if it is the thing I find the most fun in this game. Yeah, I need to work on these line. Yeah, I make these lines too thick, guys. Okay, that's gonna be problematic now. Okay, how do I do this the best way? I need to do the outside of the field on one side here. And your lines are all wonky. Yes, they are wonky. No bully, Sepulchre, no bully. They're my wonky ass lines. It's very hard to make correct lines though, because this game, just like Minecraft, is on a grid system. So you don't get like a straight line with your line tool. But that's kind of what this game is about, guys. This game is not about like perfection. This game is about learning about the toils. Really? I cannot cut that tree down. Okay, we have to do that instead. It's my tool, guys. It's my tool. I can break it as much as I want. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, so now I have de-weeded this entire thing. So now we just wait. So you de-weed it on the first growth cycle, and then there's no weeds anymore. Well, if there's gonna be weeds, the weeds you forgot to do. I mean, the ones you missed, guys. The ones you missed. We have to start thinking about what land we're gonna buy, though. Like, we have everything we need to plant crap and harvest crap. Even though I want things for... I want things to harvest wheat with. Okay, let's speed time up to like 15. So that's 15 times the detail, guys. Did you like that Todd Howard joke, guys? Did you like that Todd Howard joke? Guys, when is Elder Scrolls 6 coming out? Toddy boy, I need my fix. I'm gonna be honest though, if they fucking remove dual wield in Elder Scrolls 6, like everyone and their mother is removing dual wield, guys. Everyone and their mother is removing dual wield from video games. Baldur's Gate did add it back though, but everyone and their mother is removing dual wielding. If they remove dual wielding in fucking Elder Scrolls 6, I'm gonna be sad. I have a grenade. Yay! Now we have 40,000 bucks, guys. Maybe I should speed up time one more. Let's do 30. So my plan right now is... So I kind of want to buy the field over here, the 57. But we kind of need a way to drive over to 57. So why I want 57 is because there's some wonky shit crap right here. With rocks and stuff. So I want 57. What do you guys think about that? It's Aurora! Wee! How are you? Wait, it's Aurora from YouTube. I mean from... It's Aurora from Twitch chat and not Aurora from YouTube chat. We might have another Aurora. Aurora. A new Aurora has arrived. But you can never be replaced, Aurora. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, why didn't that tree just fall over? What are you doing to the tree? Thank you. How dare they take my name, Aurora? I don't know. It was Annoying's Fox friend. How is it going in Baldur's Gate, Aurora? How is it going in Baldur's Gate? Hey, we can harvest the corn. Okay, let's go down to 5. Hey, let's harvest the corn. Let's see how much money we make. Hopefully corn is not like a really bad price right now. Also, we will see how much this de-weeding actually did. So last time we earned 14,000 of this field. So let's take a look here on the money thing. Sold wood, no here. So you see we earned 13,973 on the last harvest of the corn. But the corn price could have been better. I've been playing other games. What have you been playing? Tell us. It's been a long time since you've been here. There's been a long time since you have been here. We need some Aurora needs. Okay, so harvester. Oh. Apparently I've just left this on. Aurora, hi. Yeah. Everyone is happy you're back. Everyone is so happy you're back, Aurora. Especially my cornfield. Like, this harvest should be way bigger, guys, because we de-weeded it. But I also ruined the field by making my wonky trenches in it, guys. I ain't lying about that, guys. I did ruin it by making super big wonky trenches inside of it. Let's get this shit going. Cephalor, what are you playing today? Are you playing some Baldur's Gate? This is so much easier to harvest than the sugar beets. One of these lengths filled the entire sugar beet thing completely, so I had to refill it all the time. Pokemon Violet, Hogwarts Legacy, Arcadia Phone, choice stories that you play. I've been cleaning. Choice stories that you play, I've been cleaning. What is that game you posted in the Discord, Aurora? Okay, I'm starting to feel like we might not be... As I mentioned at the very beginning, I'm trying dual classing. Oh, okay. Sorry, I probably missed that, like the idiot I am. I'm sorry, Cephalor. I feel like the harvest is not as good as it was the last time. Even though we did de-weed the thing. Maybe I need to Google if you even need these. Because unlike everything else, guys, the corn does not grow up in the same way. Like, the corn doesn't grow up on the first growth level, it's only weeds. So maybe you don't need these lines. This seems like a waste to me. But we will see from the prophets. Well, it's over an hour ago and a lot of talking on different topics happens. Yeah. That was Arcadia Fallen, I think. What is your favorite game of all of those so far, Aurora? Which is your favorite game of all those you typed there? I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Will this earn us any money? Like, I think corn prices are in the shitter, so... so I don't know if we're gonna get us enough. But we got 2 and a little bit more of a load last time. So we will see if we get that much this time. Otherwise, we might just try and just de-weed it without these lines, because maybe corn doesn't need these lines. We will see, guys. We will see. We're just doing experimentation now, anyway. We're just gonna do experimentation. I think you don't need those lines like at all. I think it depends on the thing you're planting. I don't think corn needs it because you can, I think you can de-weed, I mean remove the weeds with the weeder before they grow up at all, so they're still in the ground, and I don't think they get harmed by the wheels of the tractor. But I'm not sure, guys. Like the sunflowers over there, those had grown on the 3rd stage, so I think maybe you need it for those. But we're also not getting as good of a harvest this time, because if you guys look at the color, maybe it is better. It was yellow before, right? And now it's light green. So I guess the harvest is better on the things we have de-weeded. Why am I saying de-weeded? I think I'm just supposed to say weeded. The thing we weeded seems to be doing well. Well, I should have emptied this when I was over there. I should have emptied this when I was over there. Corny. Good one, Aurora. Yeah, my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is going really well, Aurora. It's just that I managed to get myself addicted to a silly fucking farming game. Which was unfortunate, wasn't it? Well, we can grab these one right here. The me screwing up corn. Because my fields are not as wide or not as wide as they should be. Let's get this one. Yeah, let's get this lonely little fellow over here. Yeah, and what side is the pipe? Let's see here. You embrace your inner farmer, indeed. I come from like the north of I come from the north of Sweden, so we can only farm potatoes. But my like my family owns farms. They just don't use them because, you know, potatoes are not that valuable. So the land is just used for nothing, really. I think we rent it out to other farmers that can screw around on it. And with we, I obviously mean not me personally. Is the fucking sound on the vehicle really high today? Yeah, there we go. I'm screaming over a vehicle that isn't real, guys. We can't have that. Yeah, but basically, in my hometown, like, we own a lot of land. My family does, on my dad's side. On my mom's side, it's not that, but on my dad's side, it's like that. And my dad's side is the side that hates me, so you guys can take that into perspective. You guys can take that into perspective, but most of what you do in northern Sweden is just what you do in northern Sweden mostly is just wood, you know, working with forests, or otherwise you just do industrial work. But we do have the old farmer land, but we don't use it. I think they rent it out, as I said. But I don't think it's big enough. What you do in northern Sweden stays in northern Sweden. Agreed. Agreed. A nice day to start again, guys. We need more farming equipment, guys. I mean, we need more fields to farm. And I also want to start farming something that has more work on it, like wheat. With more work, I mean, like, there's more to do on them. Like, you can do baling and shit. Which means, like, we have food for animals if you want them later. This game is way bigger than it seems, guys. If you guys... I think you guys have figured that one out. Have you played this game before, Aurora? I like asking and seeing how many people actually has played this game before. Because me and my friends, when Epic was giving this game away for free, we all got it and we played it ironically because we thought it was funny. And then we ended up playing 40 hours together and had a real good time. Like, this is the game you make fun of, and then you try it and you're like, oh my god, it's actually fun. It actually is fun. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, this is not gonna be this is not gonna be 2 carts full of corn at all. We wasted so much corn. I wasted so much corn by trying to be a good farmer, guys. This is like real life, guys. Never follow the rules. Never follow the rules, it just comes back to bite you in the arse. No. Yeah. Tomorrow, let's talk about snacks, guys. What are you guys gonna get tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday, guys. It's snack day. What are you guys getting on snack day? Well, it's snack day in Sweden, at least. It's snack day in Sweden. People eat snacks on Friday in Sweden, guys. Water. Water isn't snack, Aurora. Come on. I'm gonna get some. I might get more lentil cheese doodles, guys, because I kind of enjoyed my stomach, you know, not exploding for once. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie, that was kind of nice. I put aside all my snacks for I want to lose some weight. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of lose weight from not having enough food to eat during the weeks, so I'm kind of just going ham on the snacks on the weekends, guys. You guys are like, you shouldn't be wasting your money on snacks. And you just spend it on more food during the weekdays, and then I'm gonna tell you, how about no? How about no? Sometimes you have to do some bad decisions, guys, to be happy. That's what I'm gonna say. Sometimes you have to do some bad decisions to be happy. Something. So we got 2 full loads of my cart over there last time. Of the corn. So I think we got scammed, guys. I think I scammed us by making these lines in the field. I feel like 2 tractor wheels in the middle of the field would be way better than having these massive holes. I'm just gonna empty this out now. While we are on this side. This thing is not very fast, as you guys might have noticed. It's funny though, guys. I actually managed to gain some weight during Christmas and my birthday. So I'm kind of happy about that. I know it sounds weird, but losing weight uncontrollably has been a very, like, panic moment. Oh, it's not even full now? This is gonna be no money at all. Well, that sucks. I guess we left like 50% of the field. We left 50% of the field on its own to have these weed thingies. We will just not do that the next time. Because you don't make that much money from farming in the first place. We can't waste that on weird lines in the field. Weird trenches, guys. Yeah, and I'm kind of happy because me gaining 1 kilo during Christmas and my birthday, it's gonna help a lot. Only like the 20% to 30%, I would say. I think it's more. I think it's actually more. Because I sold 2 full wagons and more of corn. But it might be because the land was less fertile as well. Because I didn't plow it this time. Plowing it makes it more fertile. But if you guys look at the color above, that's the old harvest. If you look at the minimap, that's the old harvest above, and then you have the new harvest underneath. You guys can see it's way more even green, but it doesn't have that darker green on it like it did last time. So maybe I needed to put more effort into plowing and putting lime on to make sure it's the correct pH. I didn't do that this time because the pH said it was good already, but maybe it wasn't good enough. But you kind of have to do that though too. You kind of can't lime it every time either. Like it can't be too... Like you can't put too much lime on it because then, you know, the pH won't be correct. But I don't know. Maybe you should lime it. The thing is automatic, right? So it will just do the same. It will do the perfect pH every time. Without wasting all your lime. Also, lime is cheap. I think the biggest waste was doing the whole... the big lines in the field. But we do have a way more even harvest this time. The reason why we have a way more even harvest is because I analyzed the field, so it put out the seeds more evenly, I think. And it also fertilized it more evenly. So that's probably why, but we will see what happens. As you guys see, the most fertile part of my land is the top part of it. Probably why I got so much sugar beets. Like, if we own the equipment for sugar beets, that earns so much more money than this. If you guys notice, I got almost 12 grand on that way smaller field. But obviously because I had the lease equipment, we lost half that money in leasing costs. Which isn't too bad, right? Like, it would have been worse if I just plowed the beet and then put something new there. We would have wasted money then. Now at least we didn't waste the money. But the leased equipment is not everything, guys. Remember, the seeds cost money too. But I'm really enjoying these lentil. Yeah, what I wanted to say, like, I'm really enjoying these lentil cheese doodles. Like, they don't upset my stomach at all, and they taste like regular cheese doodles. They don't taste like usually lentil chips, because they're made, you know, because they're made with less of everything, because they're for people that are dieting. These cheese doodles, I don't think they give a shit. They just made lentil... They just made lentil cheese doodles for fun, and they just taste good. They just taste good. Like, I could eat regular cheese doodles too. It's just that they have potato starch in them, which just ruins my stomach. Which isn't fun. It isn't fun. There we go. Well, I haven't tried those things you sent me before. The picture of it, Saflagor. I haven't tried to find any of the potato snacks you sent. No, it was bread snacks, right? Was it bread chips? Oh, my memory is failing me, guys. That's bad for me to say. My memory never fails me. Bread, yes. I don't know if we have them in Sweden though. There might not be any. Mr. and contagious. I should have emptied this when I was already over here. This is such a waste of time. Guys, we're not playing this to be optimal, guys. We're playing this to learn about life. Okay? We're playing this to learn about life. Okay, let's take a look at the price for corn. Oh, it's up, guys. It's up. For shits and giggles. Yeah, we're learning about farmer life for shits and giggles, just like Trafalgar says. Okay, so the price is up. So that means that we should get more money than last time. We got 6 grand for one of these last time. So let's take a look how much we get this time for one load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now that's some income, guys. Holy shit. If I just did the field like last time, we would have gotten like multiple of those loads. We would have gotten 2.5 of those loads. Two and a half. That would have made us so much money. We're going to plow this time though, because it's screaming at me that I need to plow this time. Okay, please stop. Please stop. Stop touching me, tractor. Well, I just ruined my farm by not pressing B. Great. Well, shit. I didn't even empty this fucking thing. Oh my god. I ruined the crops and didn't. Oh my god. Just because the tractor was. Just because it got stuck on the cart for no reason. Ah, oh, that's so annoying. Well, shit. Well, I've looked up so you... Well, I looked in the menu and you can actually use this harvester to harvest wheat. So we can use this for our next project as well. But to do wheat, we need more land, so... More land, top priority, okay? Okay, let's not destroy any more of my crop by driving over them. Yeah, you needed a different front, exactly. You switch this corn one in front there, and you switch it to a wheat one, and this still does that. But for sugar beets, for example, we need a new harvester to do sugar beets. Or we just do the one that you put on the tractor like I did. The one that I leased for 100k. But sugar beets, we do not have the infrastructure to do sugar beets yet. We need a bigger cart for our tractor, for example. Like that little thing over there is way too tiny. It becomes really annoying to use it. That's how I'm gonna... Like, I had to empty the fields like 15 times. I got 12k, right? I had to empty that cart over there for 1.9k every time. So that's like... I don't know. I don't do math, guys. You guys can do the math. Okay, I'm gonna move that tractor. It's funny, you can put an AI worker to do this. If you want to, and then you can drive next to it and collect stuff, but... I wanna play the video game, you know? I wanna play the video game. I don't want an AI playing the video game for me. That's the whole reason why I stopped playing like that DC fighting game. What is it called? Injustice? The video game was just playing itself and I was like, when am I gonna get to play? When am I gonna get to play? Kinda cute with the sun roses though. Sunflowers, I mean. We call them sun roses in Sweden, anyways. That's where the confusion comes from. Okay, there we go. It's funny, you don't even have to do this, guys. You can just hold it in one place and it will just fill it up perfectly. Well, that's all of that. Can we not do Girls' Generations today? Thank you. I'm a little bit tired of them. Yesterday they were playing them all the time. Yeah, park my harvester here. Okay, the tractor's too far away to run, guys. I'm gonna be a little lazy. Let's not kill any of my roses. Are they called sun roses in Sweden? I think they are. Yes, they are. They are. But they're not roses, guys. They're just called that. Okay, let's grab the mini. We're not that far off from buying a field. If we cut more wood and shit, it's gonna be all good. But as you guys can see, we had a better thing right this time. We had a way better price this time. Wait, we got 12k harvest? I guess the de-weeder and the better price. We didn't lose any money compared to the bad price last time when we sold, I guess. We made good money. We made good money anyway. Okay, now we need to plow, guys. We need to do some plowing, guys. Are you guys ready for some plowing? Is that something you guys do in your country? Because we have cultivated this field once, and we're kind of losing out on the harvest. So let's do a plowing. Allow create field. No, this time we're not creating any fields. We're just plowing our field. Yeah, I think we do this then. To be fair, I think we cultivate. Don't we cultivate at like 15? And we're doing this at 11. I feel like that's good enough, right? I don't know, guys. I just know that this tractor needs fixing, and I'm a little bit worried because it's kind of an expensive tractor. This is okay, how do you do this easier? Power is a heavier job than cultivating. It takes the soil, but goes slower. Yeah, that I know, that I know. But we need to do it because we are losing crop yields. We're losing crop yields. But Valley, do you know if you need to make lines in the middle of corn to drive through to do the weeding, or can you use weed corn before it grows up, like, or will you hurt your crops with the wheels? I haven't figured that one out yet. I wish I had a wider plow, guys. I wish I had a wider plow. Depends on narrow wheels and you turn on crop destruction. Yeah, crop destruction is on by default. Because I made these lines with the tool on the sower, as you can see in the field right now. But they're way too wide and it wasted like all my harvest. Well, that and other things. Yeah, we can turn the lights off now. You can customize a tractor to have narrow wheels, and it won't destroy your crop. I only have one tractor though, and I kind of need this one. What does the narrow wheels do? I mean, like, what is the difference between the big wheels and the narrow wheels? The difference destroying crops when driving over them. Okay. Because I got such a bigger yield when I didn't weed my corn, and I just harvested it without weeding it. I got 2 and a little bit more carts of corn, and now I didn't get that much. I got like nothing. Which is a little sucky. Did you fertilize? I do not. Yeah, I did fertilize. I have one of those sowers that fertilizes at the same time, and the nitrogen was really good. That's kind of what I'm plowing, because I'm guessing maybe the plowing ruined the harvest. The fact that we only cultivated last time. I do wish I had a bigger plow, but I don't think we can have one. I think this tractor can only have this one. But I also need to save money for more fields, so we actually have more things to do. Because that's importante. That's importante.
Thank you for the follow. Love you.
Thank you for the follow, Valley. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in the Fox Nation. I wonder how much the terrain tool costs, because I want to fix that accidental plow in the road I've done. But I'm guessing the terrain tool is probably expensive as hell. But we'll just plow this. We're waiting on the sunflowers anyway. And then we can do some more forestry if you want. Do some more forestry. I don't know. I think the forestry in this game is really fun, guys. I think the forestry is really fun. Do you have a sprayer? No, I've not been able to afford a sprayer yet. It's so expensive. I'm kind of doing a start from scratch here. So I'm buying things as I get them. But I know there's a sprayer that removes weeds, and there's also a sprayer that just fertilizes. I was gonna get the one with fertilizers because we have the de-weeder. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. We're just gonna sow this entire field. We're gonna not do these lines. And then we're gonna see if maybe we can get the thinner wheels on this tractor. I don't know why you need the thicker wheels. I'm not sure. Like, we're only using this tractor for farming and cutting and driving around. with the wood anyway, so we're not doing any off-roading, so I don't think we need the picker wheels. Having a weed harvest makes less money. Yeah, that's why we have the weeder. Why we have the weed thing. Less harvest a crop amount. Yeah. I'm on the phone for a bit. Well, yeah, Safflower. Yeah, that's why I have the weeder over there. So we drive over it with the weeder and all the weed disappears. But we have to do it during the first growing stage. But we have to get to that point first. Currently we're just plowing, guys. But my plow is not very thick, guys. My plow is not very thick. We will sow the entire thing. We'll get the thinner wheels. Then we will just weed the thing completely. And then we will just get a bigger harvest. And then there will be some tractor wheels things in it a little bit. But there will be the thin wheels. So we won't kill as many corn plants. That's gonna be the strategy this time. Because making these lines with the sower, that wasn't the greatest of ideas. I'm making fried eggs right now. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Okay, Valley, what is your favorite snack? What would you get on a Friday, Valley? What's your favorite snack? What do you get on a Friday? I'm gonna get some cheese doodles myself. I'm gonna get some cheese doodles. That's gonna be really good. Cephalosaur says hello, Valley. Our newest member of the Fox Nation. I've been doing better in the follow department recently. I guess maybe I was getting like negative and stuff before.
Don't you trust me?
Don't you trust me? I trust you, I trust you. My nose is so stuffed with snot, guys. My nose is so stuffed with snot. Yeah, I feel like having two tractor tracks instead of that massive line in the other field there. Do you guys see it? Like having that massive line there, that's such a waste. Having two thin tractor wheels, yeah, we're gonna do that instead. We're gonna do that instead. But I'm getting to that point where I might need another tractor, guys. Well, not a tractor, some kind of vehicle to pull cart through. I noticed that when I was harvesting the sugar beets, that having only one tractor was kind of a lot of work. Eve, I'm making food over here. Eve, I'm making food over here. What did I say? What did I say? The snot thing. It's because I'm having a hard time breathing. That's why I had to say it, Cephalosaur. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time breathing. Okay, let's actually mute myself and take care of that. Okay guys, I think I can breathe now. I can breathe now. So we don't get icky stuff on Cephalosaurus food. Because that would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. Guys, I had the thing happen, the Baldur's Gate thing happen about followers. About Farming Simulator, guys. When I can't sleep because I'm planning out what I'm gonna do in Farming Simulator. It's really bad, guys. It's really bad. We can't have that, guys. We can't have that. Farming Simulator is fun, but it's no Baldur's Gate. Holy shit. I wonder if the forks take like maintenance damage when you have them on like this. When you're doing something else. Or you actually have to use them. Obviously in real life they would just be hanging there. But this is a video game, and video games usually don't work like real life. We have to lime this time though, guys. We have to lime this. We have to get the pH to be perfect again. We're doing this super farm style, guys. We're doing this super farm style. What am I gonna do this weekend? I think I'm gonna start... I need to continue the emote project. So we have almost 7 more emotes we can make, guys. Is it 7? It's 5, 6, 7. There might be 8 emotes we can make for the channel. Two non-animated. And like 6 animated? Maybe? I don't remember, guys. It's something like that. So that's the next project. I do miss cultivating the field, guys. I miss cultivating the field. It's so much quicker. But we're playing on hard difficulty, guys. We're playing on hard difficulty. For no reason. I don't know why me, like a first-time farmer, is playing on hard difficulty. We have crop destruction on. I don't know, maybe we should turn crop destruction off. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe it's too hardcore for me. Or maybe it's just hardcore enough. Maybe it's just hardcore enough. Maybe I need more hardcore. No, we have like the slowest growing speed on as well. Because apparently that was his standard setting. That's kind of silly, I'm gonna be honest. Why would you like start from nothing? Experience have the... Yeah, why would you start from nothing experience have the slowest growing speed for no reason? I feel like the slowest growing speed should be like when you have stuff, so you have time to do all the stuff before stuff grows. But I don't know. Maybe just starting from nothing is like the hardcore mode. But maybe I always play on the hardcore mode in Farming Simulator. Maybe I'm a hardcore Farming Simulator player. The only game where I play on the highest difficulty. I normally just pick the normal difficulty. But I'm like, it's kind of nice to start from nothing because you can just get the machines you want and then learn that one crop. Yeah, I think so too, something like that. I think so too. It's probably so you have time to actually do stuff. Like when you have like 5 fields, you're gonna be constantly working the fields. You're not gonna have time to do the forestry stuff and shit. Well, you can hire workers, so you can screw around with animals and things. Which might happen, it might happen. It's just animals have never really interested me in any video game. You guys have seen me play RimWorld and just constantly having to slaughter all animals because they're annoying me. You guys have seen that. I like having a doggo. Maybe we just get a doggo. We just have to feed it and it's just a doggo. It doesn't do anything else than being a doggo. What do you guys think about that idea? I think that idea might be good. Also, I have an idea of making a field on the other side of the road here. We have some land there. So we have more things to do. But before we do that, we need to actually sow this place. And tomorrow I'm gonna have to look through emails and put together a bunch of emails in a list to be like, why are you lying to me? That's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun, guys. But then we're gonna just have time to make some emotes and then we have to go outside. Hopefully there's snow outside tomorrow. I don't think this like so-called Siberian cold has gone away. That's what they're calling it in Sweden, by the way. They're calling it the Siberian cold. Because usually there's never 40 minus up in the north of Sweden. It's usually 30 minus. 40 minus, the people in north of Sweden are being like, how about no? How about no? And the people in the north of Sweden, guys, they know cold as well. They just don't want the Russian Siberian cold. They're used to the regular 30 minus. That's good enough. Like the difference between 20 minus and 30 minus is kind of huge if you guys didn't know. And then when you go down to minus 40, oh dear, I don't even want to know. I've never even been outside when it's minus 40. That's like when you're in minus 30, like your entire face just stings constantly. So I can't imagine how it would feel to be in minus 40. Sounds horrible. And I know in Russia they can get minus 50. And minus 50, that just sounds... That sounds silly, guys. That sounds silly. And I've been told that when you go outside to pee, bad things happen. If you ever do that, so you kind of have to pee inside. No, you ruined the song with some weird rap. I need to get the real one. I need to update my YouTube music list, guys. Damn guys, it got really quiet here. It got so quiet. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Cause I need some more action, I think. I need some more action. Like, this is fun and all, but I need some more action, guys. I think. Cause action is important. Especially two-handed action, yes. I'm still making eggs, can't really talk right now. It's all good, Cephalor, it's all good. I am an entertainer, I should be able to entertain, guys. If you guys ever wondered what's hard about streaming, it's constantly talking for like multiple hours every day. Like yesterday I talked for 8 hours. And today I'm running out of things to talk about. Yesterday there was a lot more chatting, so it was way easier to talk about things. But I'll figure something out. Look at all these birds. Look at all these birds. But I'm hoping that plowing this and putting lime on this is gonna make the yield better, and then we will put the fin wheels on this. And we will weed it. And we will not waste all our crop on massive holes in the field. But to be fair, like, I've made most of my money is cutting that cheese. That's been very obvious. I made most of my money cutting down trees. And we have more trees, which I'm probably gonna have to cut down to get the money for the next land grab we're doing, because we need 85k for the next land grab. But then we're probably gonna have way too much work to do, so then I think it's gonna be fine.
Thank you for the follow. Love you.
Thank you for the follow, Radio Killer. 026. Is it 026? No, it's 028. My glasses today are a little foggy. Actually, I think my glasses are fine. I think it's a lack of food. I've gone back to, you know, my regular diet. From the Christmas diet and my regular diet, you know, it's like 1,000 calories a day. It's not great. It's not great. I wish I was doing this diet because of dietary reasons to lose weight, but I'm not. I'm not. That would have been nice. But it will fix itself, guys. It will fix itself. I will start my own company. And then I will sell some 3D models. And do some missions for some indie game studios or whatever. And then we will have all the money. We will have all the money to eat with. It's gonna be fun. This like massive amounts of subscribers I got in December is really gonna help. It's really gonna help start the company, which I'm really happy about. Because otherwise I would have to spend that money on keeping my website up. And now I can just use my stream money on that. It's a little bit silly. I never thought that streaming would be my job, and in my head this is just a hobby. But it is paying for like really vital things. Usually what people do when they start streaming is they use all the money on new streaming equipment and games for the stream, which is what I want to do, but I can't do that, so the cash kind of has to go to living, has to go to eating the foods. And at that point I kind of feel like I should be able to call myself a professional streamer. At that point I feel like I should be able to call myself a professional streamer. If you're doing something to eat, then you're professional, guys. You're professional. That's the only requirement, guys. I wonder how tracks works in this game. Have you guys noticed the tracks in this game? Sometimes they stay for a very long time. And then, for example, now when we're plowing the fields, the track that, you know, goes on the left side of the plow always disappears when we're doing the other way. Like, see, there's a track there, right? There should be a track every time, but I think the tracks gets deleted. But I don't think I deleted it with a plow. No, I'm not deleting it with a plow. It just gets deleted when I'm driving over like this, I guess. Oh yeah, you guys can see it disappears there. So there's a maximum amount of track length that you can have in your fields then, I guess. I'm guessing it's a technological, a wee bit of a technological little limitation. Yeah. I have a big news, guys. I have big news. BRB gotta switch back to PC. Yeah. I have big news, guys. I have found a software, a capturing software that can do 3D capturing. I mean, it can do 3D models and capture it for VTubing. So I'm gonna make a 3D version of myself. That's the next project after I'm done with the emo. And it's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. I think I'm gonna have to redesign myself a little bit though for 3D. Welcome back, Safflower. I'm gonna have to redesign myself a little bit for 3D. Like the hair is gonna have to be a little different. The eyes is gonna have to be a little different. We're gonna have to see what happens. Did your egg sandwich turn out well? Or is it just eggs? I think it might just have been egg, which is great. I don't have any eggs at home. Eggs are kind of cheap though, which is I didn't really notice. Just eggs for my parents. Oh, for your parents, okay. I thought you were cooking them for you. Are you a little bit of a master chef, Safflower? They make them sandwiches themselves. How they like them. Oh yeah, so that's what you were doing. Do other countries do this, guys, when you have an egg cup? And you put the egg in the egg cup, and then you use a teaspoon and you open the egg and then you eat it with like salt or whatever. Swedish people also eat it with a Swedish caviar, but there's many different ways of doing it. Is that something you guys do? Hard boil or medium boiled eggs in a egg cup? And then you hit it with a teaspoon and you open it up and you eat it in the eggshell. I'm no master, but I kind of enjoy cooking mostly. I love cooking. I wouldn't say I'm a master either, but I'm kind of a master. I'm a master baker, guys. I'm a master baker. Not a masturbator, guys. A master baker. Don't twist my words, chat! And only hard boil for me, but I do not do egg cups. I just peel. Okay. This is a very common like Swedish breakfast item from my childhood that I don't do it as an adult because, well, as an adult I kind of want my breakfast to go over fast, so I only do sandwiches, or what I do most of the time is just a bowl of muesli and yogurt. That's what I eat for breakfast mostly. But sometimes I do sandwiches. Well, not currently, because sandwiches are too expensive. It's fucking 98 crowns. Like 10 euros for cheese. For freaking cheese. 10 euros for cheese. What are they giving that cow? Gold for dinner? What's happening? Look at that bird. Look at that bird. They're eating the corn. I feel like this would fertilize the field. Well, not when you plant instantly like I do, but if you did this the previous season, and then you plant the corn again, then all this corn thingies would boil, like would rot. The worms would eat it and shit out the nitrogen on the field, right? It's already dry, so it's pretty close to rotting anyway. Why am I having such a problem with my throat today? I sound so strange. I was not having any issues yesterday during the 8-hour freaking stream. But Cephalagor, what is your favorite thing to cook? What is your favorite thing to cook? Mine is probably I love making the pizza. That's why I made the pizza special. That's why I made the pizza special. You guys can find that on the VOD channel, where we cook pizza together. Damn, this is some slow shit. But it is gonna increase the yield a lot. Hopefully a lot. Hopefully a lot. Let me think in a minute. You think away. You think away. Can you get a bigger plow? Not without getting a more expensive tractor. Unfortunately, this one is kind of the limit of this tractor. We need a big tractor for the better things. So we need to earn our way up there, but we don't need to plow every time. We don't need to plow every time. We can do cultivation like a lot of the time, and that's way faster. Okay, so there's been a lane here. There's been a lane here. Okay, let's do this. Well, one thing though is that like we didn't waste any seeds this time. Because of my really wide mooring lines, we didn't waste any seeds at least. I didn't drive on any plants. Outside of that one time when I accidentally drove right into the cornfield with the harvester without turning it on. That was only like a meter though. That was only like a meter. But we'll make sure, guys. We'll make sure. I'm trying to think of something interesting to talk about. Yeah, but what's gonna be better about having a 3D VTuber model, guys? Is that I can just switch clothes as much as I want. Because it's way easier to switch clothes on a 3D VTuber model than it is on a 2D VTuber model. Don't know if it's named... If this has a name as a whole, but hear me out. Okay, let's see what Cephalgar says. See what Cephalgar says. Guys, I kind of want to buy myself a hoodie from the Bite Size collection. Or a t-shirt, maybe a t-shirt. I don't use that many hoodies. Outside of my one hoodie I use at home. But I feel like maybe I would use this one at home, guys. I don't know. I don't like thin hoodies at home. I usually wear my like really thick fleece hoodie all the time. All year round, even in the summer. No, not really. In the summer I kind of go super naked inside, guys. I go super naked inside. I got myself some chicken breast. Beat them up, slice them, marinade with honey flavored cornflake, and then fry them. Oh, you like frying? Fried chicken? Or do you fry them in a frying pan? That's the annoying thing about English. In Sweden, frying something and deep frying it. Frying things and deep frying stuff is two different words. English, it's not. It's a little annoying. But you said honey flavored cornflakes. I feel like that would be deep fried. Deep fried. Damn, Cephalgar, you're skilled. You're skilled, Cephalgar. I can never get fried chicken correctly at home. I have to go to KFC to get my fried chicken, or to my local pizzeria. They make it really well too. It's really annoying that I've left one thing over there. Look at the smug little stain in the field. It's so smug. There we go. I'm gonna get you, you smug little stain. I'm gonna get you. Tell you that, now you're dead. Now you're dead, little smug little stain. Well, this shit ain't gonna need plowing now, guys. That's for sure. Well, because it's already plowed. It's already plowed. I'm worried about how much it's gonna cost to fix this tractor, though. I've waited for so long to... Look at it, guys. Look how damaged it is. Oh yeah, you guys can't see it. It's behind me. The tractor is like 20% health, guys. The tractor is like 20% health.
Thank you for the follow. Love you.
Thank you for the follow, Kyler. 45 out of 10. Or do you like 4,500 in tier? Tell me in the chat. Huh, that stain didn't get away either, you little shitty snake. After that they go in this box for the oven. Get drenched down in whipped cream and then champignons on top. And cook them in the oven. Wait, you put mushrooms on your on fried chicken? Kinda interesting. Kinda cool. Never heard of that before. I would like some mushrooms right now, guys. I would like some mushrooms. Oh, it looks like I'm doing forestry over here. Looks like I'm doing forestry over here. What's that down? I need to get a lawnmower in this game. It's more of a schnitzel with the cornflake marinade. Okay. I need to get better at doing fried chicken, guys. I feel like me, who loves fried chicken, needs to learn how to do fried chicken in the home. It's just the deep frying stuff at home is a pain in the fucking butt. The oil is so hard to clean off things. I even have a deep fryer and I'm like, ugh. Cleaning a deep fryer is such a pain in the fucking butt, guys. Such a pain in the butt. But back to the 3D model thing. So when you have a 3D model, when you make clothes for the 3D model, you can just like skin bind it to the skeleton and mimic the skin binding of the body or the clothes that are previously there, which I'm probably gonna do. So then you can just make as many pieces of clothing as you want, and you can just, you know, put them on the character, and then, you know, you can press buttons in 3D and you can just change between the clothing, and you can have like as many pieces of clothing as you want. While in 2D, that's way more complicated to do. Well, first you have to hand draw all the clothing too, so you can't just have one of those Picasso moments where you just do a bunch of stuff. You know what I'm talking about, like? Yeah, I'm gonna go and get this. We should probably go and repair the tractor. This tractor has been my friend for such a long time. It's never really failed me. But first we're gonna lime, guys. We're gonna lime right on up in this here. I wonder if you're gonna get a big load of lime. That sounded really bad. That sounded really bad. I wonder if you're gonna get a really big thingamajig of lime. Thingamajig is a word, right? What is it called? Like a pallet? That's the name. That's the name I'm looking for. We're done with the plowing. Let's take a look at the map. Cultivated. Let's see here. Fruit types. So we'll go in here. You guys can see the pH is kind of good. That's kind of the issue here. The pH is kind of good. I don't know what the liming is gonna do. The nitrogen, very bad. Very bad nitrogen. You guys can see the yield is kind of 90%. But that's also if you guys take a look at the land here. We have sandy loam, and that doesn't have maximum yield. As you guys can see, this has maximum yield up here. The sandy loam doesn't have maximum yield. Okay, let's take a look here. Can we buy a big pallet of lime? No, you're not allowed to buy a big pallet of lime. How much lime do I have? I don't use this fertilizer for anything else than lime, so I can just slam a bunch of lime into it, I guess. Because my sower fertilizes by itself, so... Let's go up and grab some lime in this thing. What do you guys think happens if the tractor reaches 0 health? Will it just like instantly die? Never coming back? What do you guys think? See, big bags, we need lime. A lime bag, so we're gonna buy 2 of those.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Guys, it seems like Shiver is up to space again. There was too much capitalism in the stream. There was too much capitalism in the stream, guys. I'm sorry. Sometimes just capitalism arrives. And you can't get rid of it. Have you guys been to Steam? I need you guys to open up Steam right now and go to the Steam store and see the cringe. And see the cringe! Open up Steam right now and see the cringe. I promise you guys you will like it. Open it up right now and see the cringe, guys. Okay, let's lime the field. We'll lime this shit right up. I don't remember how wide this one limes, but we haven't sown anything, so we can just go ham. How do you turn it on? With the B key. Okay. So we are pretty close to the goal, guys. Like, look at it. But I think this will only get it to the goal though, so I don't think there's gonna be a problem. Let's see, it's that wide. Like this probably? Oh, I'm being so professional. I'm being so professional. Yay. Wait, what the fuck happened there? I wish I knew why his heart was burning, guys. I wish I knew why his heart was burning. Me not knowing any German. I'm 60% of my fan base is German. Guys, that ain't gonna change, guys. School could not teach me German. You guys cannot teach me German either. The lime thing is so nice to do. The lime thing is so nice to do. This is so much faster. It is like 3 times the length of the plow though, the lime spray. Something I've noticed, the old mooring line, like the old trenches, are not getting the same pH. Which probably means that I'm correct. When we plowed in the corn into the field, I think it got fertilized. Like that's the only reason why that would happen, right? I mean, the pH would change. Actually, I have no clue, guys. I have no clue. I have no clue why the pH is different on the things we didn't have sown. Someone who is a master farmer in chat can probably tell us. Let's do this, guys. Let's get the perfectly pHed field. Perfect pH field. For perfect harvest, guys. For perfect harvest. Is that what that means, guys? I need more fields, though. We need more work. We need more work. I don't think you want too high pH on the field, though. But we do want the darker green one. I can see that on the map pretty clearly. Oh, I turned it off too early, no. Let's not spray our sunflowers with master romance alarm here. That's a bad idea. I wish it was easier to go straight in this game. To be fair, if you try to go straight in real life, you're probably gonna have the same issues. I saw that on Clarkson's farm. People think they drive straight, but they don't. No, what the fuck? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, tractor. Just back up straight. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. I got trolled. I got trolled by my tractor. If you guys don't know how the farming simulator games goes, you turn the wheels kind of by holding the key, and I have that on the max sensitivity because I'm a gangster. I'm a gangster, guys. It won't let you align, guys, if it thinks the pH is good already. Can't you use a controller? Wouldn't that be easier? I kinda just like sitting here chilling, guys. I kinda like sitting here chilling. Using a controller would make this too serious. Okay, now we're just gonna sow this shit. Okay, let's take a look here. So now we have perfect pH, terrible nitrogen, and the yield is not great. So we're gonna sow corn again, because I like sowing corn. We can only sow corn and sunflowers. at this current moment in time. After last night's disaster, guys. After last night's disaster with the sugar beets, which we had to lease all the equipment to harvest. Okay, we're gonna turn it on. Now we're just making the entire field. We're not screwing with the whole trenches, guys. Fuck the trenches. Oh, you guys can see the nitrogen is going up. How's the farm going so far? The trenches was a massive disaster, Midnight. The big, the thing I was calling mooring lines, but that's a boat thing. The big trenches I made in the cornfield just ruined our entire yield. It ruined our entire yield. Oh no deal. Yeah, but it was we had a higher price on corn, so I actually got more money. I got almost as much money as last time from less product. But just think if I got as much product as last time, that would have been so much more money. But we're just gonna sow this shit again, guys. It'll be all good. And this time I'm not putting in any trenches. We're gonna buy thinner wheels for this tractor, because this is our farming tractor. We're gonna buy thinner wheels for the tractor. And then we're just gonna drive through the fields with the weeder. And it's only gonna destroy a few of the corn plants and not a whole 3 meters of them like last time. It's gonna destroy like 4 decimeters worth of plants and not like a whole 3 meters of plants. But the trench thing though, guys, the trench thing is something they would do in real life. I'm guessing the video game just doesn't work like real life. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll see how long the sunflowers have grown really slowly. But I also don't want them to get to a point where I have to go and harvest instantly after this, because actually I would kind of like that if they were ready to harvest. I wonder what color sunflowers are when you harvest them, because we only eat the seeds, right? We only eat sunflower seeds, right? We make sunflower seed bread. And I'm guessing most of it just goes to bird feed. Because I know birds do love them sunflower seeds. Birds are important, guys. Birds are important. I love them birds. I love them birds, guys. Which is your favorite bird, Midnight? What is your favorite bird, Midnight? And the same goes for you, Salvador. What is your favorite bird? Mine is probably the Swedish magpie. I like the Swedish magpie. I guess it's a North European magpie. I like that they're real assholes and that they're also insanely smart and they can remember humans' faces. And they can also tell what humans And magpies can also tell what humans are related to what humans, so they can also remember and tell their kids to be an asshole to you. I kind of love that. Harpy. That is an interesting answer. I do like magpies. Midnight goes down, the magpies attracted me. I like that answer, Cephalocor. I like that answer. Yeah, but basically, magpies and other sorts of the crow family, they are so intelligent that they can speak to each other, and they speak to their kids. So they can describe how you look, and their kids, even though their kids have moved to another place, if you show up to that place, their kids have never seen you, they will try and scare you away because their parents have told you that you are dangerous just from how you look. They can tell you how, they can tell each other how human look. It's fucking scary. And I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool that a bird is so smart that you can just like know that shit, you know? That's just what I wanted to say. And they've done a lot of experiments with this, guys. But they will only tell their children about you if you've done something wrong. Like if you've been there screaming next to their nests, if you're like tried to destroy their nests. Like they don't just tell them because you look like a dick, you know? They don't judge you because you look like a dick, unfortunately. Maybe they should. Maybe they should. You have been judged by the Crow Alliance, guys. You have been judged by the Crow Alliance. Don't eat my seeds, little birdies. In my opinion, people don't give magpies enough credit about how intelligent they are. No, they sure as hell don't. People like treat them like they're shit animals even when they manage to pick their fucking locks on their... They use fucking tool and manage to pick people's locks on their trash bins to steal the trash. That is not being a stupid animal. That is not being a stupid animal. Like the same people that treat magpies like shit because they're a scourge on the trash are the same people that get like super excited when their cat learns how to open the door. While the freaking magpie is pickpocketing trash out of your trash compactor. I mean lockpicking your trash can outside. If we let them, guys, I think the birds can be the next one to join the Earth Alliance, guys. We need the birds to join the Earth Alliance. That would be cute. That would be cute, guys. I want a little bit of a birdie in the Earth Alliance. So after this, we're gonna switch the tire on the tractor. And I'm hoping it still can plow after that. Because we lose surface area on the wheels. It's a little worrying, I guess. Because this thing needs to be able to plow, guys. That worries me a little bit. But I don't know how realistic this game is. Like, it's not like when you drive around in the rain, like, that it's any harder to drive around. I don't know. Do you guys think my funky trenches will be on the map forever? What do you guys think? It's kind of weird though, because when I was fertilizing and sowing the sunflowers, you guys can see it out there. It put way less fertilizer on the sunflowers. I guess that might be a thing. I'm not sure though. It probably is a thing. It's really annoying that you can't get a big bag of solid fertilizer now. You can only get a small bag of the solid fertilizer. Which doesn't really fit on the forks of the thing. Give me that corn. It's my corn. Have I told you guys that I shipped my tooth on a piece of corn on a cob? And it's really annoying because it's in the center of the mouth. And you feel it every time you touch your front teeth with your tongue. It's really annoying. It's a little chip though on one side of the front teeth, which is probably not a good thing, but it's a really, really small chip. But Midnight, were you here for the snack? When we were talking about snacks earlier? Because I want to know what's your favorite snack is. I want to know what you would eat tomorrow on a Friday. I believe so, okay. Oh shit, I forgot we were running out of seeds! Luckily I purchased extra seeds. I like crackers. Nom nom. I also like crackers. I never have them though, but I do like them. Well, that's all my fertilizer. To be fair, I don't need the fertilizer. I mean, I don't need more fertilizer. This fertilizer is really, really effective compared to the seeds. Everybody hurts. So I'll put you down there. Let's keep sowing this shit, puggies. I wonder if the new game has less, like you guys can see that it's obviously squares we're filling in. Like that's why it's like massive pixels of planes that we put down here. I wonder if the newer game has less of that, so it's easier to make correct lines or whatever. When you're not following the natural grid of the field. Like you guys can see the natural grid of the field. It's the correct lines that you can see all the time. Everybody cry. Everybody hurts. Sometimes. I love REM. I don't know if anyone ever even listens to them anymore, or if it's just me. No, it can't just be just me. They were really big. It's probably me and a bunch of boomers. That would make sense. Me and a bunch of boomers. Chilling in Cedar Rapids. I'm just kidding. I wonder how expensive sunflowers are. Last time I checked, they were higher priced on sunflowers than it was on corn. But that shit seems to change all the time. Like you're obviously supposed to buy silos and then put all your shit in silos. But we're gonna save that for when we have the next field. Currently we're just planting, harvesting and selling. Because I think that's the most logical thing to do. We just plant, harvest and sell until we have enough fields so we always can, you know, play the video game. Because playing the video game is food. Oh, some Fallout music. You guys know that Pedish is playing Fallout right now, Fallout New Vegas, and it's constantly crashing? I sent him a message when he started it, I'm like, you... What a classic, but constantly crashes on newer systems though. And he's like, yeah, it crashed already in the first hour. And it just crashes and crashes. Like, Fallout New Vegas is a great game, but it's completely unplayable on a new system. Also, we, like, modern people, we don't really put up with as many crashes as we did just, like, 10 years ago. Like, 10 years ago, if a game crashed, like, 10 times during a playthrough, you were fine with it. Now, if a game crashes, like, 10 times during a playthrough, you're like, fucking refund this piece of garbage, I'm never playing this shit again. You guys know I'm correct. Crashing is the devil's work in these times. I wanna play Fallout 3 though, but I'm guessing that probably has the same fucking problem. Where it crashes all the time. Also, I don't think I should retouch Fallout 3. I have such fond memories of Fallout 3 and I don't want to ruin them, you know? It would be a little sad, so to say. It would be a little sad. I think it's funny that in these simulator games, they don't add in bugs. So the spray for bugs just give you higher yield. They don't actually tell you in the description either that it's for bugs. Which is kind of funny. I'm guessing that's because they didn't want to animate any bugs. Because, you know, that would probably kill this game. Think if every single one of those crops over there had a bunch of bugs on them right now, like my computer would crash instantly. But I feel like they could just pretend, like, right? Like other games just put like a bug logo on the thing and then it's like, oh, there's bugs over there, please save me. I'm just happy that modern farming doesn't give a shit about birds. So we can just let the birds be birds. If we had to do some medieval farming like in Stardew Valley when you have to scare away the birds. The birds need to eat too, guys. Even if they're digital birds. Drama saying but there's us. Okay, that's it. We're done now. Now we can't drive on it. So I have to do the annoying thing of going up here and turning around. Maybe I should have made this. No, we would have wasted so much space if I made this wider or whatever. It would have been nice to have it wider though, because then I could weed the edges easier. Actually, that's probably not going to be a problem now. Now we're going to switch wheels. Yeah, let's go and customize the tractor and also repair it. We're going to go and put on some spinners on it, guys. We're going to put on some spinner wheels and spinners, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Which one of you guys in chat is gonna foot the bill for this though, guys? Which one of you guys are gonna foot the bill? I was reading chat, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look how dirty it is. This is a well-used tractor, guys. I've been so puggies, guys. Age 5 days. Look at the condition. You guys can't see the condition normally. Okay, let's repair it. 1,000 bucks, hell yes. That's no problem. We're gonna customize. We're gonna do narrow tires, guys. Which is gonna cost us 1,000 bucks. Do you guys think I get to keep the other wheels? I doubt it, right? What am I attaching? Oh, they removed my forks. Okay. Oh dear, it doesn't feel the same anymore. My tractor looks a little silly. Okay, where's the gas station? So the gas station is over here. Okay, can we please not? I don't like how the tractor looks now. I thought it looked cooler before. What do you guys think? Okay, let's fuel this shit up. Turn the engine off, guys. We don't want the shit to burn down. Apparently repairing and fuel is not that expensive. Holy shit, look at that shit, this. 270? 270 for a full fuel tank? Like, I have driven this non-stop for 5 days, guys. What do you think of the new wheels, Midnight? Do they look silly? Okay, what are we doing now? Okay, let's take a look at the field. So this is gonna be ready for harvest. And this needs de-weeding at the same time, basically. I don't know what to do, because if I go to bed, won't that be too many hours? I can't even go to bed. Okay, all of this is good. And perfect, and... Well, let's speed up time then. Which was 8, right? Cephalosaur to hydrate! Okay, we kind of need this to get to, like, the first growth stage. Which I don't know how long that's gonna take, though. It took me all day to get here, you know? We're gonna sleep, guys. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna sleep from 20 to morning, guys, and we're gonna do things. So hopefully when we wake up, the corn is in the first growth thing, and we will de-weed it the first thing we do. So this didn't grow. No, it didn't. Okay, that's good. The other thing... No, it's not ready for harvest. Okay. We're gonna sleep 10 hours. That's gonna be 6 a.m. Then we're just gonna screw around. Okay, so there is no additional leasing costs. So there's no weeds yet, so we need to wait. I thought they popped up at the same time as the... Okay, I guess we have to wait a little longer. I'm gonna go put the thing on the tractor though. We're gonna go put the weeder on. Why am I calling it the weeder? It's just called a weeder in the game. It makes sense in my head that it would be a de-weeder, okay? It de-weeds, right? It removes the weeds. Okay, let's take a look here. So there's no weeds here right now. Oh, you don't do that here, no. Yeah, there's no weeds here right now. Okay, so we're gonna speed up time. Until the weeds just appear. Around the bush, foxtrot, unicorn. I guess this is how normal people do it, while I just do a bunch of forestry. While I wait. The sunflowers are done over there. Actually, they're not. They looked so much taller, though. Like, look at this, guys. Aren't those taller? How tall are they? They're like 2 meters tall, this. Actually, they're like more like 170. I would guess the character's 165, so like 170 something. Okay, we'll speed up time again. When the farmer is living in the fields, guys. That's when the birds get to problems. Okay, we're there, okay. Let's take a look at the weeds. Now we have weeds. Is it 100%? It is. Okay, so now we're gonna test this new strategy out, guys. We're gonna test this new strategy out. The last time we made annoying grooves that stole my entire harvest, right? But this time we will just do thin wheels instead. So now we just have to drive once. I guess having a line in the field would be good for this. Why is the GPS not showing this? Well, I didn't really hurt any of the plant. Like, why is the GPS not the correct GPS? I guess I need to use my eye holes for this. Well, I'm assuming that I'm not hurting the plants like this. I have a chocolate shake. Well, that's really nice, Midnight. I'm kind of jealous of you. I'm weeding my field with absolutely no clue what I'm doing. Like, there's a GPS that just shows the weeds in the field. And it was working the last time I did this. But this time it's just showing the fucking map. I am getting most of it though. It's nice that we got a 12-meter one, I guess. I have water with a lemon slice. Well, that's really nice. I just have my iced tea. I drank regular tea earlier. And I do not like drinking tea in the late evenings because, you know, it's fucking it has that thing in it that makes it so you can't sleep. What is it called? You guys know what I'm talking about. Caffeine, that's the name of it. Damn it, I wish the weeds were like bright red. Or if the fucking map just worked. The GPS. I know, guys. I understand that in real life I wouldn't have GPS. I wouldn't have GPS that tells me where plants are in the field, guys. I understand. Well, the fin wheels are kind of winning. Look at this, guys! We're removing the weeds, even though... and not losing any crops at all. Well, that was easier. Like, obviously you're not gonna be able to drive over it in the next stage. It's only the first stage you can drive over it. I'm kind of happy I got the 12-meter one, even though it was kind of a... I bought the 9-meter one and then I sold it, and I got the 12-meter one after I started weeding because the 9-meter one was a pain in the ass to use. And it also had that weird fill me with seeds thing that was going on. But I don't know. Maybe you need to put a line. Maybe you put the more like the trench lines in to know where you're supposed to do this. Or maybe you hire an AI worker and the AI worker does it perfectly. That's not what we're doing though, guys. This is not the AI Place Farming Simulator. This is Ariana Place Farming Simulator. But damn, the pinwheels are OP. Kinda wish... I'm hoping that I only have to... that I can put the heavy wheels on. We're just installing them? Eh? What do you mean with eh? You aren't an AI? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just a foxgirl from the planet Mist. I'm just a foxgirl from the planet Mist. I'm sorry that I am somehow fooled you. Hopefully you like me anyway. I think this is Damn, we're gonna make so much money, guys, with no weeds. We're gonna make so much money with no weeds in the field. We might actually be able to buy the other field. Like a full field, no weed bullshit, full load? Hell yes. I'm kinda excited. I know how stupid that sounds, guys. I know how stupid that sounds. I'm kinda excited anyway. We did plow, so... An internet guide I read because I was like, what the fuck is the weeds showing up for? Told me that when you plow, there's less weeds as well. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Wouldn't a plow like pull up more crap from underneath? Like all the animal, like all the plant seeds and shit? I don't know. Everything's cool and it's honestly. Everything is awesome. If I'm not cheating. This game is making my streams a little bit too chill, guys. This stream is making my streams a little bit too chill. I know you guys come here because I'm a chill streamer, but at the same time, maybe it's a little bit too chill at the moment. We basically get nothing done. Lies. Lies. Apparently I'm doing lies, guys. But yeah, I need to go and do the weeding on the other side as well. Look at all those sunflowers. Nice. But now when I don't have to be worried about my wheel tracks, I'm kind of going ham here. Yeah, let's see if I manage to do this. Okay, so I missed a slice here. That might have ruined the entire field. Whoop. That could have been bad. Okay, we will do a little bit like this. Did I get it? I did get it. Okay, so now we only have to weed the other side. And then we should just be ready for waiting for harvest. Well, we could get sprayer as well. But I don't want to waste money on that. I want to get to the point where we can have more land so we can actually do stuff now, guys. I want to get to the point where we have land to do things. Okay, so there's also a slice in here. I feel like this should be on the GPS. I'm just gonna put that out there. I feel like this should be on the GPS. But as I said, real farmers use like lines they put in the fields to do this, so I'm guessing that's what they want us to do. They want us to do what real farmers would do. Okay, now we're gonna see how much we've ruined the harvest though. Like, to me it looks like we have ruined it not at all. Right? But I might be wrong. Oh, please log, don't be in the way. I don't want to break my equipment on your log. No, here you go. This massive weeder was a really good purchase though, if this is how all crops works. But as the person earlier here, Value, said, it depends on the crop, so we're just gonna have to test our way forward. Corn, it seems like you can just drive over, no problem. Yeah, let's see here. We didn't ruin any of the crop at all. There would be vehicle tracks right here. Yeah, there's no vehicle tracks at all. That's perfect. It's perfect, guys. So for what we have right now, we can get perfect harvest everywhere, guys. With just our pinwheel. Okay, so now we kind of have to wait on the sunflowers to get to the next stage. So we're gonna drive over the things. Because we're gonna need this one. Hopefully you can put sunflowers in this. Or I'm gonna be a little sad. I don't like why wouldn't you? Yeah, let's take a look at that actually. Sunflower is there, no issue, okay. Minus 1,000 new vehicle. I think that's earlier from me switching the tires. Okay, now we have to speed up time. But we're gonna drive this over too. And this one we haven't used that much. I keep seeing something move. I'm really sensitive to movement on my right screen, guys, because you guys type on that one. Let's do that. And now we're gonna speed up time until corn time. My guess is that they will change how they look in some way, guys. That is my guess and I'm sticking to it. Yes, they did. Did I really take that long during the other parts of this? Oh no, it's growing on different soils. Yeah, there we go. Let's take a look at them. Right? The sunflowers. Look at them. Okay, so they wait for them to be dry before they do this. We're learning so much about farming. Okay, there's no straw from the sunflower, guys. Like, let's take a look. No, there's no straw from the sunflowers. Let's see if it's even worth like planting these. We can only like plant 2 things, guys. So we will see. Well, next time we're gonna plant it for reals. So we have the full field. Seems like it maybe is a little bit slower than the corn. I mean slower, I obviously mean like how much of it is in the field. Because we only have 9% after one go. And I'm not sure if that's bad or not. But no, look at the harvest, guys. It kind of looks like it's terrible. It kind of looks like it's the same. Hopefully it's expensive. Hopefully sunflower seeds is expensive. But I don't see why they would. It's fucking bird food, isn't it? But we need to get some eye shape stuff, yeah. Like, we need to get... We need to get things to grow other things. But there's no point doing that until we have more fields. So we're only up to 19%. We have done, what is it now? When we're done with this, we've done 2 and like less than a half of a line. That might be the same as corn. I don't know really. Well, up here we should grow something that's a really high yield. Like, it would be nice to have sugar beets or potatoes up here like we had before, but we need to have some way of buying that equipment. Otherwise we lose so much money. We need to be able to own that equipment. Like, my tractor can drive the things. We just need the 130,000 bucks equipment. But it would take so many harvests to earn that back though. Like, this shit we already own. So that's kind of what I'm using it for. Like, we can do sunflower and corn as much as you want. Like, we own all the equipment. We know how all the equipment works. Like, at this point we can only make money from it. Obviously there's some repair costs, but you guys saw it was $1,000 for me almost breaking the tractor. And then like $200 for like gasoline. Like, it's nothing. They really want you to screw around with the machines. And I really like that. I really like that the game like encourages you screwing around with machines. It would suck if it would have like a real repair cost. That would just make me sad if I was playing this. If you guys have ever taken your car to a car repair shop, you know what I'm talking about. They're like, it's gonna be $9 million bucks. And I'm like, great, I will just buy a new one then and leave. And they're like, nope. I already fixed it when you turn your head away, so now you have to pay anyway. And I'm like, no, I haven't written anything. I will call the police if you don't pay. And I'm like, great, I'm glad the law is on everyone's side. I'm glad the law is on everyone's side. Shit, this harvest is so shitty. This harvest is so shitty. Like, it's not bad. It's 90%, just like the other one. It's just like my massive lines in the middle at the same time as sunflowers apparently not taking that much space up in the good old thingy here. And these massive holes where I forgot to plant shit because I was really bad at making the trench lines, guys. I was really bad at making the trench lines. But as it looks right now, we're gonna be able to fill the entire harvester with what we have left here. The worst thing about playing on this map, guys, is that the AI workers really don't like this map. Because none of the fields are square. They can only do square fields. And on this map you have to make your own fields. But that's also why I wanted to play on it, like I wanted to make my own field. The music got really quiet. I guess it depends a little bit on the song. I guess it depends a little bit on the song. I wish there was a button to see how many hectares the fields are. Because when I planted sugar beets on this thing, and I didn't even weed the sugar beets, with me leasing the vehicles, I earned like $6,000 on this. I don't think we're gonna earn even $6,000 from these sunflowers. Like obviously I planted them wrong as well, but like I don't want to put all my money on corn either, you know, like the price could just crash for it. The shitty thing now, guys, is that this field has to be plowed as well. No. No cultivation feels bad. Funny thing is, if you're doing potatoes, you have to like plow every field. Potatoes and sugar beets. You can't put the sugar beets or potatoes in the ground unless you plow it. Okay, this is usually when it gets a little problematic. This almost killed me when I was doing the freaking sugar beets. This part of the field. It's not even a full load of fucking shit. Oh dear. It's 70, I think it's probably gonna reach 80% of the harvester. I filled like 5 wagons of sugar beets. Like 5 or 6 wagons of sugar beets to the brim. And I apparently earned $12,000 for it. But that equipment is expensive as shit. And also it was plowed and had a perfect pH and everything, so... $82%. Oh, fuck me. I think that if we had corn on this, it wouldn't have filled it to max either, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's way more straw than there's product in these things. Okay, there's some invisible corn here. There's some invisible corn here. Let's see, can we get it to 83%? We could! 83%! Great! Great! I didn't want to earn any money anyway. I didn't want to earn any money anyway. Look at it. It does look like bird seed though. I mean like sunflower seed. Let's take a look at the price. What do you guys think? If this shit is like red with bad price, we probably shouldn't sell it. But I would need a silo to store it though. Well, that's shite right there, holy shit. That's some pure shite harvest. Put my harvester back. $43%! The sunflower seeds are not in the red. They're not in the red, so we can sell them for normal price at least. 735. But it's not even a full load. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll get 2,000 bucks for it, guys. Maybe we'll get 2,000 bucks for it. We got 3,000 bucks for it. Well, that's something at least. That's only compared to the sugar beets where we got 12,000 bucks. It's only, you know, 10,000 less. Oh dear. Well, let's grab the plow and see if you can plow fields with shitty tires. Let's experiment, guys. That's kinda sad, don't you guys agree? That's a sad price. To be fair, everyone warned me that it would be cheap as hell. Well, the tractor still works with the thin tires. Okay, that's good. Okay, what do you guys want to plant here now? Like, I guess we have to do sunflower seeds again. We can only harvest 2 things. We could take a look what the harvester can actually harvest. And then what the sower can actually plant. And then maybe we can just get a new head for the planter. I mean for the harvester. Right. Okay, we'll see if we can actually... See if we can actually, like, harvest rye with our harvester. So we don't have to buy any more equipment except for the head thing. And then we will move on from there. Well, also our planter also has to be able to plant rye. We will see. We will see what it has. Like, I'm prepared to buy a new head for the harvester. That's about it. Because we need to actually get to new land. Only having 2 fields is not gonna keep us busy. Plowing is so slow. I also think I'm wasting. I think I'm over plowing as well. But at this point we just have to make the monies so we can move. Well, we can set up new farming. Lemons! But I really want to do like wheat farming and stuff like that, so you actually get hay bales. Because that's more fun things to do. That's kind of what I'm doing in the game. I know I should be like, oh, I want to make more money and things. That's not what I feel like you should do when you play this, guys. I feel like you should just sit here and try and get as many different crops and shit to do that you would like to try. That's how I feel like it should be. Otherwise you're just gonna bore yourself to death. This is well, I'm glad the tractor seems to work. Well, I just realized that the thinner wheels makes it so my brain doesn't think about the length of the thing too hard. Have we lost 1 kilometer an hour? I remember this going 11 with the other wheels. That might be a thing. I don't know though. I don't know. Not even one freaking container. That's kind of silly. You should be going around for fuel saving. What do you mean by going around? Like never taking the plow up and going in circles or something? Or what are we talking about? Circling the field. I'll try. I thought this was how they did it. Go in inward spiral. Okay, I'll try. I'll try this. I haven't really done that since when I made the fields and I kinda just screwed around. I thought this was more professional. I thought this was more professional. Oh dear. That did not work out very well for me. Oh dear. Looks easier on TV, I guess. No. I did it so shittily. I did it so shittily. No! 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 I've been steering where we go with the tractor, but it's not possible when you do this. Oh no, no. No, I almost did it correctly. Shit. Shit. And then pick up the corners at the end of the hill. I'm trying, Shiver. I'm not a professional farmer like yourself. No. It does take some skill. I can see that. No. Oh. I screwed up, guys. I feel like the plow would break if you did this. The plow would break if you did. Oh no, fuck me. No! No! God damn it. I guess we have to trial and error until it works, right? Yeah, I did do like the thing in there correctly. In real life, the plow is not nearly as rigid. Ah, okay. I like that I'm missing shit because I'm reading chat as well. Life, life of a streamer, guys. That's the life of a streamer. You have to read the chat. It's just a video game fucking field anyway, guys. This is not like me. This is not me being recruited to work at some farm. This is just fun for the whole family. I'm gonna have to go and fix so many things, but I guess we need some practice. Practice makes perfect, or whatever people say. When they can't make up an excuse. Shit. Shit. I like that I did that one correctly once, and now I know don't do it correctly anymore. No. No, it's always a disaster. It's a disaster. I guess it gave me a new challenge to do, so I'm putting more thought process into this. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. I can do it, guys. I can do it. Nailed it. Okay, this one is gonna be a fuck up. No. Okay. You can get better. And also going a little slower in the corners does help. Yay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Plowing the fields is the most boring part, though. It's more fun to make the new field when you're plowing it for the first time. Of course I screw up when I start talking. I need to talk though, it's my job. It's my job, guys. Okay, this is a little bit too tiny to do correctly at this point. I'm looking at the front wheel of the tractor. It's kind of a little bit too tiny now to do correctly, but this just gives more practice. Yeah. It's getting to that point where it's just too hard. You can't do this when you're sewing though. Because you need it to be kind of lines. But I understand why you do it when you do this. Get in there! Get in there! We do the same thing when we're sewing. Then how do you put the trench lines in? How did I miss all of that? How did I miss all of that? Oh no. How long did you actually work farming, Shevert? I always imagined you being a computer guy. I imagine Shivert working in like Silicon Valley. People the drill? I set up with either trenching or not, depending if it needs it. Okay. Well, I've had many jobs in my life. Are you making fun of me? You're making fun of me. I've had roughly 5 jobs, maybe 4. Being born in the 21st century, guys, is great. I'm not being ironic at all, I promise. Combined, if we don't count streaming, which I guess a lot of people wouldn't, I've worked a combine of 1.5 years, I would say. Combined. All of my work time, and I'm 31. The rest of that is just being sad and fucking poor because you can't get a job. But it's great, guys, because now I'm a professional at writing CVs no one is ever gonna read. Because it's too fucking short. Nailed it. It's so fucking stupid. I can't tell you guys how many fucking courses I've been to. How to read CV, because the government can't figure out, guys, that, well, no, not the government, people in general cannot figure out that it's not my CV writing skills that is the issue, it's the fucking amount of fucking jobs available that is the issue. They always just blame the victim, never the fucking problem. That's something you notice every time. I'm 57 and about 28-ish job. Yeah. Yeah, I worked at the knife factory, right? So that's one. I worked as elderly care, that's 2. I worked as a newspaper delivery driver slash mail, that's 3. I worked at a cafe, that's 4. I tried out working for a place, but I'm not gonna count that. And then I've had a summer job doing tool making for a company. The tool making is basically like you fix machinery. You make parts for machinery. So like, if I want to CNC some good old tap water taps for your house, then you get a tool maker. And I did that for 1 summer, so it's like 3 months, right? So that's 5. That's all my job history, guys. At least I've done many different jobs. At least I've done many different jobs and not the same shit over and over again. And also, guys, I've done professional streaming for over a year and made no. Oh yeah, I've been an animator as well. I forgot about that one. Okay, that's 6 jobs then. Six jobs, guys, but I'm completely unemployable by companies. Great! I don't care at this point. I don't care at this point. At this point, I'm just gonna hire myself. I'm gonna show the world that they are the fucking problem, not me. I've had glowing fucking reviews from everyone except for that place that did elderly care, because they wanted me to do illegal shit and I said no. They were like, how about you give this diabetes needle to this client? And I'm like, I don't have the medical license to give needles. Like, you need a medicine license to give medicine. I only had the one for giving pills. You have to get a special one for injections. And I didn't have that one, so I said I can't do it. And then they fired me the day after. They fired me the day after and made up a bunch of shit. And every single one of my friends said you should like report this to the police. And I was, you know, 20, I was like 18, 19. 18, 19-year-olds do not go to the police with anything, guys. 18, 19-year-olds do not go to the police with anything. Farming, really? A streamer of your talents? I know. I got fired from streaming. I'm now a full-time farmer. I'm now a full-time farmer, Star-Lord. I'm not allowed to touch. I'm not allowed to touch. I'm not allowed to touch real farms, though. I'm only allowed to simulate them. I'm only allowed to simulate them, Star-Lord. I think this one turns off automatically. No, it does not. Okay, let's not waste any of my precious limestone here. How are you doing, Legendary Star-Lord? How many times have you beaten Baldur's Gate 3 now? 17 times? What are we up to? You're also welcome. I haven't played it in a while. Well, you have like beaten it 5 or 6 times already. It might be time to give it a little bit of a rest. Last I did honor run. Oh no. Not honor. Who needs honor? Mostly chillin'. Chillin' doing what? Watching some YouTube, I'm guessing? Look at that fertilizations, guys. Yeah. Like, you think you don't... You can't hide things from me, okay? You can't hide from me things from your legendary starter. Okay, let's see here. So legendary, so I mean Shivert said that we were gonna do some, that we should try planting something else. Let's see what we can plant. Watch Blue-Eyed Samurai. What the hell is that? What the hell is that, Starlord? Okay, so this can do wheat and that thing and those things and... Okay, let's see if we can find information here. Farming Simulator 19 logos, crop logo descriptions. They just want me to know this shit? Okay, so this is oat, this is barley, this is the wheat, this is cotton, sugar beet, sunflower, and corn. I guess we can't do rye, Shivert. We can do oats and canola. Okay, let's see, what can my planter plant? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? There. So this can plant corn, sunflower, sugar beet, soybean, and cotton. Let's be if it can do sun, it can do rye. Maybe rye isn't in this game. Cause I'm looking at this thing here, there's no rye on the chart. I don't think it is in the game. Like, we can do cotton. Like, this thing does cotton. Oh no, that's canola. Fuck. Okay, so we only have two choices, guys. I think we only have two choices. We can do corn and sunflower. Or soybeans. We can do soybeans. Are we doing some soy, guys? Are you guys ready to soy your way to victory, guys? Ew, soy. I think we're soying ourselves, guys. Are we doing that? How do we... What thing do we need for our thingy jig to do soys? Headers. So we would need this one for 32k, guys. Wait. This header does cotton, guys. No, that's canola. I keep pranking myself. Okay, do you guys want to go soy? Do you guys want to go soy with me? No. We can do corn, sunflower, or soybeans, guys. I'd go canola. We can't go canola. We can't go canola, guys. Okay, let's see what planter can plant canola. Only the thing that costs 142,000 bucks, guys. Okay, let's look at cedars. Where are the cedars? Do we have any cedars in chat, guys? Are you guys cedars? Well, we can get this 13,000 bucks cedar for 13,000 bucks, guys. Guys, are we really wasting this much money? Like, we would have to get this 13,000 bucks cedar. Like, we would have to get this 13,000 bucks cedar. Then we would have to get this 32 bucks header. And at that point we can just grow the corn. We can just grow the wheat I wanted to grow in the first place if we're gonna do that. It's farming, it's all a gamble. It's all my money. It's all my money. Like, it's the only thing that fits on my thingy. Guys, I can also grow soybean with this. No, you reap what you sow. Go get it alone like a real farmer, lol. I don't want to take a loan. I don't want to loan anything. I guess we're getting this fucking shitty cedar for 13,000 bucks. I'd rather have this one. Oh, it's 3 meters anyway. It's just this one you don't have to refill as many times. I want that one. Can you guys get me that one? Oh yeah, the fake farm. Okay, fuck you guys. I'm getting the thing, okay? I'm gonna grow fucking canola off your ass. Even though I wanna grow fucking wheat. I'm gonna grow canola. You guys are gonna see. You guys are gonna fucking see, okay? Also have to manually fucking fertilize this as well. Before it grows. Look at this shitty little thing. I had such a comfortable thing growing corn, like a real American. I'm such a good American, guys. When are you guys gonna get me my honorary, I mean my perfectly legitimate American passport? Okay, let's see here. We're gonna grow canola. Wasting all my fucking money again. It took so long to get there. Okay, this thing has way fucking more seeds in it than I thought. That's as soon as you go in heavy debt like every American species. Fuck you. Fuck you, Shivered. Fuck you, Shivered. Okay, let's do this. Let's grow some fucking canola. Here we go. Oh, my money is gone again because I have to get a fucking new header for my fucking harvester. But Shivered, you can drive on top of this, right? Because we have to fertilize it. Yeah, I think you can drive on it as long as you don't wait too long. Star-Lord, you better come back in here. No leaving the stream when you call me a fake farmer. This is my only job. The government took streaming away. I'm not legally required. I'm not legally required to sit here and farm for you guys. Yes, do sit in one spot for a long time. Do not sit in a spot for a long time. I don't think it matters in this game, but I will take that advice for when I get fired and have to do this full time. Again. When I get fired from Baldur's Gate free streaming again. Guys, anyone want to play some Baldur's Gate Nut? Free? At least it's fucking fast to seed. No one is gonna drive 15 kilometers an hour and do seeding like this. That sounds like pure baby patootie baloney to me, guys. Is that a thing, Shivered? I'm hoping that is a note to what I was saying. One to two at most. That's what I was thinking. Cause this shit's crazy, bro. I feel like I'm driving a jet engine going at 15 kilometers an hour. Can we do jet propelled? Can we mix Flight Simulator and this so we can do jet propelled towing, guys? I wanna max out at Mach 1, guys, when I do my towing. Mach 2 if you guys are nice. At least we're doing canola, guys. We were so close to buying more land to do canola on. At least we're doing canola now, I guess. Okay, let's see here. We have to do the turn a little bit on the thing. Seems like these fin wheels are really good though, guys. These fin wheels don't fuck up things as badly as the other wheels. Guys, I really wanted more fields to work on. Let's get in there. I've done such a good job, guys. I made the most scuffed of fields, guys. I made the most scuffed of fields. There is some white spots, but we're just gonna have to deal with those being a thing. I feel like I should turn off crop destruction. But I'm also kind of proud of myself for having crop destruction on and doing as well as I am. For like beginner farmer that has no knowledge. Yeah, that turn is gonna be too hard to do. There we go. Then we're just gonna go and grab the fertilizer. We're gonna try and actually empty it. Remember, guys, that my fertilizer is not wanting me to empty it. And then we're gonna slap some fertilizer inside of it. We can't get that much fertilizer though. Hopefully we can empty the other thing with fertilizer now. Well, I do have more equipment than I've ever had in Farming Simulator ever, but it's just because of wood cutting. That's the only thing you make money on, is cutting wood. That reminds me, I was supposed to plant trees. I don't want to plant trees on that hill though, because that hill I kinda... It's nice when you're harvesting. But Shivert, does canola have straw? Because if it has straw, then we have to get a baler as well. Some, yeah. Okay. But then we might have to get a baler. And we can get that with the winnings from whatever we're gonna do until we harvest this. Yeah, this thing is starting to be a little thin. At least this one seems to be for way bigger fields. We don't have to refill the seeds. Like we've used 10% of it. Let's get in there. Hell yeah. Let's get some canola bread. Is that a thing? What the hell is canola? Can you eat canola? What is canola? Is that some American thing? It's probably one of those things I would know. It's probably one of those things I would know. But it's not in my native tongue, so I don't know it. A cereal like that would probably do 425 hectares. Well guys, we're never getting to 425 hectares! Cause we fucking have a bunch of fucking equipment instead. Low carbon biofuel, but also renewable diesel. I thought we were growing food here. Well, I did sell the... it did automatically sell the fucking... it did automatically sell the fucking sugar beets to a diesel factory as well. Well, not diesel, the biofuel. You need money to grow, so yeah, I guess. I guess have to cut down the forest over there to pay for the new land so we can actually grow shit. Now we have to go and see if I can get my fertilizer to empty out the lime inside of it. It might not want to do that, guys. This game is mainly about timing. Well, you kind of store your shit in silos. You store your shit in silos and then you sell them. So if you have a lot of fields and you're growing a different shit, then it just fixes itself because you have the things in silos and you sell them only when they're top price. The second game, well, not the second game, the 2022 version has seasons, and your shit sells differently, well, according to what season it is. This game doesn't have that. It's always summer here. It's always sunny in Philadelphia, guys, which is where I guess this game would be placed. Yeah, let's see if I can offload this. I could. Okay, nice. Because the next thing we will be planting is corn, so... Really mean... Yeah, let's see if this thing actually wants to fucking empty out. Because it's refused to so far. We are unloading. Oh, I did unload. Okay. You guys got lucky this time. Okay, now we just need fertilizer, which we're gonna grab from this thing. Hopefully you can spread solid fertilizer on. I know I don't have access to this land. Okay, so this one is just bugged, guys. You can't actually unload this. Like, it refuses to unload. And so we just have to buy a new fertilizer. That's actually stupid. That's actually stupid. Okay, let's go up there and get more fertilizer. I'm gonna get one bag. That field isn't very big. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. That's why I wanted to unload the thing that has a lot of fertilizer inside of it. But we were not allowed. I'm hoping one bag will do. Cause it's our smallest field, right? We have to hurry up. In like 1 hour the sun's gonna go down. And we can't go down to real time, guys. Okay, here we go. On fertilization. Oh shit, that sprays way further out on the thingies. No tractor, don't fucking do that. At least it sprays wide. Way wider than the other thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, it did last. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was very worried. Okay, it's not letting me fertilize anymore because I missed a few things, but it's fine. There we go, it's fertilized and done. Yeah, I'm gonna put the fertilizer over here. Not in the grace. Well, I'm allowed to move that. I can just move that with the forks. No issue. Okay, let's take a look at the map, guys. Okay, granola is really expensive right now. That's not gonna stay. Okay, let's take a look here. So the pH is good. The nitrogen is good. The yield is probably gonna get shitty as usual, and let's take a look here. Okay, now we just need to pick up the D reader and then speed up time until we see plane. Well, actually, I think it's gonna be. It's gonna be daytime, I mean nighttime before that, so we're just gonna speed up time to nighttime, I guess. A little chill here, currently -8 Celsius with a 7 Celsius wind chill. Ooh. I don't know where my phone is, but I would tell you what it was here if I knew. The phone is kinda dipped out, guys. The phone has dipped out, it's never coming back. I want a real farmer's house, guys. But at least we have all that equipment, right? I'm still homeless in the game. I live on a fucking little pad on the ground. I live on a little pad on the ground, guys. My character's so poor. Oh, you can go down to normal speed. Okay, let's see here. Yay, 3.3k missed. Nice. And sleep to 6 AM. There's no property maintenance, fuck off. No. Oh, there's already weeds over here. I wonder if you can rent an apartment again. It's not that easy. You get a farmhouse or you get a little mat like that and you live outside, you're homeless. Let's see here. So it's still in the first growing phase, so we are allowed to drive on it. Did I even put this shit down? Oh no, I hope I didn't ruin the crops. I'm a little bit stressed out, guys. At least we have air cam, right? Here we go with the air cam, guys. Just for you guys. Well, hopefully the thing stays there, the shivered pot, and we will earn money from canola. Okay, now I need to look at the weeds. Yes, I need to look at the weeds. Admit at midnight, you're a little bit... You kind of want to play this game a little bit, admit at midnight. Yeah, you wanna play it a little bit, admit it. You wanna commit a cardinal sin. You wanna commit a cardinal sin and play this game. Yeah, but I don't have a PC. That is fair, that's fair. Okay, it's easier to see the weeds in this one. Let's get that canoe, guys. Let's get that canoe. It is Shiver's field, so I guess we should just let Shiver plant whatever Shiver wants on this field. Kind of nice. The light of the tractor kind of shows up here. Never mind, I can get it on PS4. Yippee! You should probably get the new version. Where you have seasons and shit. Do you guys hear the birds? The little birdies? I like that I'm on like hardcore boot camp by Shivered. Hardcore shivered farming boot camp. That's nice. The Thor troops. The Thor troops. That you have to make hard decisions in farming. The hard decisions I'm not making. The key was to switch to canola, guys. Okay, that's all of that weeded, probably. Hopefully. Yeah, good enough. Well, we got everything except for something over here. Well, I think that's just the edge of that, right? Yeah, we can't get that anyway. I have nothing else to do, okay? Oh shit, I should probably not drive fast on this. It's gonna cost 64 US dollars. 656 crowns for this? Maybe you shouldn't do that, Midnight. Maybe you shouldn't do that. You should probably wait for a sale. Does PlayStation have a sale? Okay, now I probably got it. No, it's not there. It's in the middle of the fucking field. It was? I don't... It is now, I think. Yeah, you should wait on a sale, Midnight. This is not worth 60 fucking $5. No game is worth 65 fucking dollars. Games should go back to being $50 like they were when I was a kid. This is gonna turn into old people scream at clouds. Tell that to Blizzard. I just did. I'm on the internet right now. I'm on the internet right now screaming at clouds. Boomer confirmed. I'm not even close to being a boomer, but okay then. And yet you own Starfield. I didn't actually pay for that. Fliss gave me money on a donation, $30. And then I got $20 from someone else, and then I paid $10 for it myself. You guys have to remember, this is my freaking job, guys. This is my freaking job, guys. Playing video games is my job. Sometimes you have to invest in Starfield. Now look at them clouds. Look at that low-res skybox. But clearly it isn't farming. If you're interested, the average rent in my area is $1,500. How about you move somewhere else, Mr. LA boy? Or girl? I don't actually know what Midnight is, a boy or girl. Or something else. I don't know. $15,000 crowns. Jesus. $1,500 No, hell no. I wish I could. I would just take a backpack and leave at that point. Like, there's no way for me to earn that amount of money. I agree. Better go camping. Like, I'm super serious here, guys. Like, at that point, there's no reason to be there anymore. Like, the average salary for, like, a low-income person like myself would be, like... In Sweden, you would earn, like, 25,000 crowns? Like, you're gonna have to eat as well, and a lot of people have families. Like, you can't do $15,000 fucking crowns. That's insane. That's actually fucking insane. Holy shit. We're waiting for the corn, by the way. This is why I was cutting wood and shit, guys. Because it's way more interesting than me sitting here waiting for shit to happen. But at this point, we need to make money quick, guys. I should probably plow more of my land, though. How can the core not be done? It wasn't its last growing stage. Yes. Yes! Exclamation mark. Yes to what, Shivert? That came a little bit after this. Like, you have to live in LA with those prices, right? Midnight. More land. We don't have that much more land, Shiver. That's kind of the issue. I love your model, and the cutest part is how your tail wags so cute. Yeah. That was the point, right? Those are going to be cute. Okay, what's going on here? Why is the shit not flipping over? There we go. Okay, let's harvest the corn, guys. Let's see. Let's actually play some video game. I don't even know if this is considered a video game. What do you guys think? Is this a video game? Wait, I need to set up the wagon. It works. Hey. The only land we have left to actually make a field on Shivert is on the other side of the road here. And it's kind of a tiny area right here. It's the only thing we have here is this triangle here. Because this is full of trees and the trees are worth shit tons of money. TX here. Anyway, I live in Colorado. How the fuck do you have that in Colorado? The fuck you on about, child? Is this shit on? No! I did the fucking thing again when I didn't press V. Aww. Oh shit. It's so much worse in LA. How can you guys afford to live in the first place if it's like that? Like, do you guys earn like 40,000 crowns a month? Like, what is going on? We can't really. My rent right now is $500, guys. You guys get that, right? And I'm almost dying of starvation. You guys get that, right? It's $500 with parking. And I have free healthcare. Okay, this is gonna be so much more money. Look at this field, how thick it is. Look how green that harvest is compared to... Like, look how green that harvest is compared to last time. Do you guys see that line on the minimap? We have 100% yield here. Damn it, that's so cool. I finally figured out farming, guys. I finally figured out farming. It's funny though, if you want to live in Stockholm, your rent's gotta be more like how it is for you guys. You have to pay $800 to live in someone's broom closet in Stockholm, and I'm not lying. Like, there's no housing, so to live in a fucking broom closet in someone else's apartment, you have to pay $800. And I'm not kidding you, they put a mattress in the fucking broom closet and you have to sleep in there. That's how people in Stockholm live. It's great. It's almost like the government should make social housing. But why listen to the communists that's actually figured this shit out, eh? The median rent for all bedrooms and property types in Colorado is $2,100. Jesus. Please no. Please no. Can we not live in late stage capitalism? Can we go back to how it was before we all were born? You know, when you could save to buy yourself a house without taking a loan? Do you guys remember that time? That's before even fucking Shivert time. That's before Shivert's time. My grandparents, without taking a loan, guys, built their own house on a property they brought. And they didn't build it themselves. They did the electricity themselves, but they didn't build it themselves. Median rent for bedrooms and all property taxes in Texas is $1,850. You guys are getting scammed. Have you guys tried doing a riot? Pulling out the guillotines, you know, they're like the good old days? I'm not saying we should French Revolution, guys, but maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Like, if the shithole they show in South Park has a rent of 15,000 crowns for a shitty apartment, then the world has gone too far. The world has gone too far, guys. The laughing would be like the day the music died. Guys, if there's a bad price for corn, we have no option because we need to buy the new header. So we can't buy a silo to put the corn in and wait for a better price. Because the header is gonna be 35,000 bucks. The average rent for an apartment in Los Angeles is $3,719. At that point, just live somewhere else, I'm gonna be honest. Just move. Just move into the outback. Oh, that's not what it's called in the US, that's Australia. Just move out into nowhere. Like, live in the place between Las Vegas and the west. I mean the east. For a reason there's a mass exodus of LA. There sure is leave. How about you Americans coming to move to Sweden, okay? But don't bring any of your goddamn fucking shitty capitalistic politics with you, please and thank you. Please and thank you. You don't come and fuck up a new country. You leave that crap where you are, okay? Leave that crap where you are. Shit. We Swedes don't want to pay all our money in rent. We actually do like demonstrations and shit about it. We don't just sit there and be like, oh, okay, whatever. What's the worst that can happen? It seems like we're gonna get shit tons of corn now, at least. I really hope the price is not bad. I feel like the price is gonna be bad. I've sold so much corn already, guys. Well, now we have the equipment to sow something else. If you want to. Like, we can make wheat all over the shit. It will tank, I think. It's probably going to tank. Actually, I don't see why it would. We have such a little land. Can we really influence the prices that hard? We have such a tiny little land. Oh shit. We have such a tiny baby land. And we're the only person that shops at the shop. Guys, we need a change in this world, guys. We need a change in this world. We can't live like this anymore. Like, you can't move all jobs to China, then expect us to pay 15,000 bucks to live in an apartment in Colorado. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I guess it depends on how realistic the market in this game is. Yeah. Well, we could sell enough. We could sell enough corn until the price is bad. Oh no, guys. It's gonna start raining. I don't think we can harvest during the rain. Okay, we'll go on until it starts raining, then we'll have to wait until it stops raining. The issue is that the corn is gonna go bad. Well, hopefully the rain is tomorrow. If the rain is tomorrow, I'm gonna be happy with that. How long has that logo been there? Anyone keeping track? When to get moldy, yeah. Well, that's why we would leave it in the fields until it goes dry again. If it starts raining. But it goes stale after a while. Because we're playing on the hardcore settings. So we don't really have an option when it comes to that shit. Then it becomes pig feed. Yeah, we want money for this. We don't want pig feed. I don't think this game is that realistic though, so I think just your yield goes down if it starts to rain. I don't think it actually gets like moldy and affects the price. But we'll see, guys, we'll see. Hopefully we can get all of it, because sowing and plowing and all that bullshittery you can do when it's raining. No issue. It's a race against time now, guys. It's a race against time. This is when it would be nice to have a silo. Moisture content is very important. Yeah, that's what I understand from watching Clarkson's farm. They were talking about all that all the time. I wish I had a weather forecast thing like you have in real life. I know weather forecasts are like voodoo, guys, and they actually don't work. But this is a video game. You could have a really pretty realistic weather forecast, guys. Let's get all this corn. Let's get all this corn. Like, I'm guessing that moisture content is not a thing in this game, Shivered, from the fact that we don't have a way to check the moisture content in the first place. But I think it negatively affects your harvest in this game. Like, look at it, guys. Look at the green. Look at the green. I did well. I did well. I removed all the weeds for once. I think the plowing had a lot to do with it too. The fact that we plowed, we put on lime as well, we got everything perfect. Okay, please, please, please! Oh, thank Jeebus. Thank Jeebus. You try your best and you don't succeed. Okay, give me that corn. You actually shitting me? Luckily, it seems like you can't pour shit out in this game. Well, unless you actually do it yourself. You can't pour shit out yourself on the ground, but when it's when you just pull out the pipe, when it does it automatically, it respects the container, guys, as you guys can see. I'm just showing it painfully well here. Okay, that shit's full. Okay, let's take a look at the price. Corn is normal price. Okay, good. That looks so wrong. Agreed. Agreed. I should put up the thing. So what do you guys think? Should we sell this and maybe get a silo? I don't know. It's gonna be too expensive, I think. Like, we're gonna sell this because it's normal price, so we're gonna get 6 grand for this. $7,750? I guess you get more for it for having no weeds in it. Damn it! Fuck yeah, corn. Corn, guys! Fuck sunflowers in the ass. I never want to see a sunflower in my fucking life. Take your happy fucking little yellow bullshit and go somewhere else. Okay, definitely worth selling them. No need to get a silo yet. Wait, that's already down? Let's do this. Let's get the fucking money! Let's get the money so we can actually get out of here. And make more fields. Here straight down your face and I'm wondering if the No Man's Land, like 2,000 euro silos, is on this. Is on the mod for this version, or if it's just a new version. Let's get bread. Exactly, let's get bread. Wheat and barley would probably typically on this field next. Well, we have the opportunity to do that now, if you want to. If we don't trust the corn prices to stay as they are. Corn has been good to us, though. It's the thing that's made us the most amount of money. Well, wood cutting is the thing that made us the most amount of money, but you know what I'm saying. Wood cutting is also a lot of clicking. A Chinese version? Are you shitting me? I'm not listening to the Chinese version of that song. Okay. Just not sure if crop rotation is the thing in this game. No, this game is all about just playing the market. Like you store your shit in silos until you saw that little list I had. When the list is green, then you sell your things. Or if it's not red, that's how I'm doing, because I'm a poor farmer. I know. Take a time, take a look, think of everything that's if the moon, dreams may know. Harvesting is really like, I don't know if you guys get this, but harvesting in this game is kind of relaxing, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I would do this to calm down. Plowing, on the other hand, that gives me a little anger. Because the plow is not straight, so it's very hard to see what the fuck you're doing. But I need to make a field on the other side there where... so we can have 3 fields. I think that would mean that we could work all the time. But I also want to do some lumberjacking and shit as well. But if I want to do lumberjacking, then I can just do lumberjacking. And just have an AI screw in the fields, I guess. I don't know. Or I just put the time to 1, so it's 1-to-1 real life time. Farming in itself is pretty relaxing, as you don't have to think about the financial side of it. Oh, you mean if you work as a farmer for another person? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking about the financial thing of this, but that's because we need the new header. The new header for my harvester is gonna harvest like so many things, though. We can do wheat, barley, canola, soybeans. I heard that Legendary Star-Lord loves soybeans. Do you guys know that like the soybean production, most of it goes to like animal feed? I thought it went to vegans, and then a vegan told me no, it actually goes to fucking feeding animals. And I was like, oh. Usually I never trust anything a vegan says, but you know, sometimes you have to just listen a little bit. But usually I never listen to what anyone says. If it sounds very... like they're very sure about themselves, guys. Most people would like to be sure about themselves when they're not sure about themselves. Nowadays it's about half. Okay, about half. I'm like, why are we feeding soy to fucking animals? I thought they ate hay and shit. Like, I understand it's for protein purposes, because it has protein in it, right? You can make your cow be thick. Have a nice ass that you can eat later. I don't know. I'm not a farmer, guys. I play Farming Simulator on the internet. I'm not a farmer. I don't know if you guys know this. Come on, come on. I need a corn. It's fine. Before it starts to rain, please and thank you. Please and thank you. But we can't harvest anything tomorrow, so if... I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Turn that shit on. I need a bigger wagon though, guys. It would be nice to be able to... Like, we're gonna get massive fields soon. And with soon, I mean like in multiple streams, because we're to keep buying equipment. But we're gonna have massive fields soon, and we're gonna have to need a bigger wagon to put our shit in. It's been a really, really good wagon so far though, guys. I've used it for so long. It's only like the second cheapest one. Which is interesting. It's the second cheapest one. Don't take fame. Your particle light is fame. Feel power alone. I thought the harvester turned itself off, guys. I was worried I was just ramming into the field. So let's see, when this was a fully weeded field with full of weeds, we had 2 full loads of corn, and then 1 with a little bit in it. So we will see how much better this is. Like, obviously we have spent thousands on the equipment. We spent thousands on the equipment to make the field not be shitty. I will see, guys, we'll see. We're just gonna get some juicy corn in that thing over there, and then we're gonna see what happens. Like, obviously I didn't keep track of the amounts of anything. Look at that granola. It looks like cabbages. You guys see it? It looks really weirdly green. Is it granola? I think it's granola, right? Can you eat granola? That's gonna be interesting to harvest. It's something new to do. Which is probably why we should just plant like wheat on this field, just to see how it is. Do something new, maybe. What do you guys in chat think? Canola is also used as a vegetable oil, yeah. Okay. Do you think it's that weirdly green in real life? That looks fucking weird. Well, you've seen it. Is it that weirdly green in real life? Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Sweden doesn't have the climate to grow a lot of things. In southern Sweden, they would grow rapsoil. I don't know what that's called in English. They grow rapsoil and wheat. In northern Sweden, they grow only potatoes. You will never see any other fields, except for apple tree field. We have a lot of apple tree fields. That's kind of it. I've never seen a field that isn't the color either green with potatoes or yellow like this with the corn. Not with corn. I've actually seen corn in Sweden actually. But it's very rare. It's very rare. It kind of doesn't grow. Well, it grew for that person apparently because I saw a full field of it, but I'm guessing they only do that if the climate permits it. I know nothing about farming. But now we need to think of, we can now sow wheat here and we can also harvest wheat. Maybe we should grow wheat. I would imagine the soil pH would have to have something to do with it, probably. It's also like how high up you are. The higher up in Sweden you are, the less you can grow. Because of the cold. Like summer doesn't last that long. And spring doesn't last that long either. And spring is usually as... So in other countries like the US, you guys' spring is kind of like hot. Spring in Sweden is just another... It's just another name for autumn, but it's in the beginning. It's just autumn, but it's in the beginning, and there's no cool looking leaves, so it's just raining and cold. It doesn't actually get warm until summer. Oh shit. I'm completely fucking up. Luckily I caught myself before I fucked up. Or I would have ruined my fields. I'm getting better at this at least. To get the thingy in the correct place. Spread it in the back a little bit. Not because it matters, because it's a video game and it just automatically evens it out. As you guys can see. There you go, that's automatically evened out. Let's see, have I crashed the price? A little bit. It's 10 euros less now. But it's not in the red. See, we're gonna Sell, sell, sell. Give me more 7,000, thank you. More some 7,000. I can't believe we're starting to make money. More 7,000s for me. It's not my building, guys. It's not my building. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we've already beaten the first harvest. Because the first harvest we did full of weeds was only like 13,900. And we're already over that. And we have this much left. Look at that weird ass looking canola. Look at that weird ass looking canola, guys. Think if we actually had the fertilizer sprayers, guys. So I decided to just go here because this is not gonna fill the machine till full. So I decided we were just gonna go. But now we need to do... What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do wheat or barley? I kind of want to do wheat. Because I think it looks cool. Wheat. Okay, let's do wheat. That freaking canola looks so weird. Looks like a field full of cabbages. Do you guys think that's how you grow cabbages? Okay, I think I had like 20% last time. We're already over 20%. Okay, this field had such higher, like, yield this time. It's silly. It's almost like you shouldn't drive your tractor. That you shouldn't leave tractor-sized trails in your fucking fields. Feels good. But at least we're all here to learn, right? I need to get a hold of this guy from Holland, though. Where the fuck is Cobalt? So Cobalt came in here, right? And was like, I will need people to play Lethal Company with this weekend. And I was like, I'm gonna fix it. Just check Discord later. And he hasn't checked Discord later. And I fixed people to play Lethal Company with him with. And I'm just to Sorks and Maine. I'm like, yeah, the Cobalt has kind of disappeared. I'm sorry. Cobalt is not like us, guys. He's not always online, unfortunately. Well, I guess it's fortunately for him. It's unfortunate for us. Yeah, 58% in the machine. 10. What a harvest. Going from the shittiest harvest ever with the sunflowers to this. That made me happy, guys. That made me happy. Having to plow this field again, though, makes me not happy. I'm gonna see if it needs plowing or if we can just cultivate it. I feel like we should be able to cultivate it. They can't mean that we have to plow every fucking time, right? I feel like maybe it had something to do with me not liming it as well. I didn't lime it and I didn't plow it either, so that might have had something to do with it. I'd plow, but it's your game. I'm just thinking about it because, like, the game will tell you if it needs plowing, and if it says needs plowing, we should probably plow it. It probably depends on the crop, if you need to plow or not. Every time. Corn, it kind of seems like corn needs plowing every time. It's just that cultivating is so much easier. 85%, holy shit, we made such an improvement. Such an improvement. Obviously in real life, you don't... If you weed once, it's not gonna be immune to weeding. Like in this game, it's not gonna be immune to weeds already. Also, all of a sudden. But it is in this game, guys. It is in this game. Also, there's no bugs in this game. Kinda helps. It kinda helps. Turn the thing off. We don't want to waste our gas. Okay, so like 2 of these harvesters is one wagon, right? Like it's almost 2. So this will give us like a little bit over 3,000 then? Like 3 or 4? Between 3 or 4? I love having a harvester, guys. I've never played this with a harvester. I always fuck around with a tractor and have the things you put on the back of it to do taters. Not doing taters and doing more things is way more fun. Yeah, 46%, so I was kind of correct. Let's jump this, and then we have made a lot of money. $3.5, that's more than I thought it would be. Actually, didn't I say between 3 and 4? That's exactly what I said. Okay. Ignore what I'm saying, guys. I'm an idiot on wheels. Okay, I'm gonna put the cart here, because that's where I like to have my cart. Hi. Okay, let's take a look. Is the game gonna tell me to plow? I didn't crash the price too hard, guys. The price of canola is going down though, but it's still at 1,000, so that's pretty good, right? The wheat prices are not great though. Did you guys see that? Yeah, let's take... We made 18,000 bucks today. We're actually going positive. Hell yes. Okay, let's take a look here. Harvested. Needs plowing. Okay, so we do need to plow it. I guess corn is so heavy it needs to be plowed. So let's see here. Hopefully it will be back on the way back up by the time you can harvest. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. Or we can build a little bit of a silo, right? I guess this is a good opportunity to try my drive around the Rosie thing. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm right-handed. I would like to turn left. I would like to turn left. We're gonna try if we can actually do that. I forgot how fucking slow this is! No! There came the rain, guys! So close! All our harvest would have been just left in the rain until it stopped raining if that didn't happen. Luckily, this crap we can do. No problem. So Shivert says that you fix the corners later. So we're gonna do that. So let's see here. So it's something like this. Like this is a square field, and this isn't a scuff field, so hopefully this is a little easier. Look at that alien-ass canola. Look at that alien-ass canola looking like an alien-ass. It looks so weird. At least there's no tractor trails in it. I think we have figured out how the game works, guys. You get fin tires on your tractor, then you just cheat. You just cheat with the fin tires and you just drive over with the weeder as much as you want. But now we just need the sprayer, I guess. But we're gonna focus on being able to actually harvest the wheat and canola. That's gonna be what we're focusing on. Because if we can't harvest the wheat and canola, then we really fucked up. Then we really screwed up. I feel like if you just let this plow like fold over a little bit to the left there, It could probably be folded out a little bit more to the left, couldn't it? Me saying with absolutely 0% farming experience. Okay, the rain is really destroying the speed with these spin tires. Well, a real farmer wouldn't have time to fix this, so... What's the size of your current tractor? Not really. In the game, it's a medium tractor. It's a medium tractor. But what it is in real life, I couldn't tell you. That corner is what happens when you read chat when you're doing corners. That's what happens. Fingers not working today though. My fingers never work. They're out of service. But it's considered a medium tractor. It is like 200 horsepower. I got it so we can actually do things without worrying too much. Okay, I fucked up the corner real bad there. Yes, 200 horsepower, it's not horses. And then the first thing I don't know. I don't know what that is. Torque? I don't know. Well, the tractor 5-button plow is as large as you... What? Well, the tractor 5-button plow is about as large as you want to get. In this game, you can get giant plows. You can get the rich person's equipment. But I don't know. You need the giant tractors for that. We don't have the budget for this. We're a simple farmer, guys. We're a simple farmer with simple farming equipment. And yes, I know I fucked up every single corner, guys. I'm not stupid, I've seen it. Hey, I did one correctly. I did one correctly. In real life, anything more would cause tractor not to be able to go forward. Yeah, that's why you need the giant tractors, like the 500 horsepower ones. Like all of the equipment in this game, Shivered, is, you know, real equipment. This is one of those games that gets sponsored by fucking John Deere to make equipments in the game. I think that's how they managed to start making these games in the first place, by getting sponsorships for equipment. You keep forgetting how big this field is, guys. You keep forgetting how big this fucking field is. John Deere can keep their garbage. I don't know what it is. I don't even know where they come from. Sounds American to me. I couldn't take that corner, guys. It was too not wide, whatever you say. When it comes to heavy machinery, guys, I know nothing. I know nothing. Ask me about computer parts though, then I know something, guys. I know something. I know how to build computers. Do you guys know that Epic also gave me computer computer builder simulator for free as well? I don't think that's what it's called. I don't think that's what it's called. Well, shit. We'll fix that in post. We'll fix that in post. What is it called? Like computer build simulator. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But it's basically you work in a shop and you fix people's computers and put in graphics cards and runs antivirus on their hard drives and shit. And then you can build your own rig and have in your office that you can't do anything with. PC building simulator, that's the name. You're correct, Shiver. Damn, guys. Are you guys hyped? Are you guys hyped for some content? The worst type of content? Farming simulator content? God damn it! I thought it would be easier with a bigger circle. We'll fix that in post. We'll fix that in post. Version 2 is far more accurate. You mean the PC building simulators? I've never... Well, my friend was playing it. My friend was playing it and streaming it to me over Discord, and it looked kind of meh. Like, building a PC that you can't use is a little shitty, isn't it? Like, don't get me wrong, I think building PCs is really fun, but it's also because it's building it in real life, you know. It's like, it's a little fun thing for me to do in my home. Yeah. Like, you know, it's like building a puzzle in a video game compared to building a puzzle in real life. You know, one of them is a little bit more fun. And you can also build the puzzle with multiple other people, which you also can do with building PC. This I would never do in real life unless it was my job. Then I would do it. Hey, I did a corner shiver without leaving a massive fucking thing in there. Goddamn plowing. I need a bigger plow, guys. I need a bigger plow. I need myself a Lamborghini 500 horsepower tractor. My good old Lamborghini, my good old Lambo. Like Clarkson has in fucking Clarkson's farm. All the farmers thinks it's an inconvenient piece of shit because it's too big. Shit. Now you sound like a farmer, lol. Do I really sound like a farmer? I'm here plowing in the rain with my small tires. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. It's raining and I'm tired. It's raining and I'm tired. And I wanna go home. That's what Shivet would be saying right now in this tractor. Oh dear. I wish it would stop raining. That would be... Hee. I wish it would fucking stop raining. So my tractor would go 10 kilometers an hour instead of 8. I guess it's going 9. I want one more kilometers an hour, damn it. Oh dear. Needs more power for that. When it's not raining, it's actually going 10 kilometers an hour, Shiver. I wonder if the forks are stealing power. Like, we have the forks on. I wonder what happens if you remove the forks. Do you get more power? That wouldn't happen in real life, but it might happen in the video game, who knows? Yeah, cause water makes mud and mud is heavier. Shit. I'm plowing so badly when I look at chat. I'm a streamer, guys. I need to look at chat. You guys get this, right? I'm a streamer. I need to look at chat. I need to read everything. No flame. Okay, you will do the same. I need to take the corners harder, not higher. I did. I feel like I'm being drilled. I feel like I'm being military drilled by Shiver. Oh no. I think I did it. I think I did it. I did it. Okay, good. Laughing my ass off here. Damn tractors, am I right? The question is though, guys, should I just keep plowing for the night, or should I like pass time along by sleeping until the sun comes up? It's kind of a moonlighty night. I'm having no real issue seeing, I'm gonna be honest. Get her done. Okay, we're getting her done, guys. We're getting the plower done. It's not really encouraging when you have only like 10 meters to the side of the field after driving around for hours. It feels a little bit like when you work at an industry. So when you work at an industry, guys, you stand in front of like a machine and then you put shit in the machine. You click a button and you take the shit out of the machine and put it on another pallet. So you take shit from one pallet, put it in the machine, click a button, take the shit out of the machine, put it on another pallet, and then you keep doing that over and over again. And then you start reaching the bottom of the pallet. And then an asshole in a forklift comes with like a million new items and you're like, oh no. That's how plowing feels. Like you just want to get to the fun part with the sowing and the spreading of manure. Did you like spreading manure, Shiver? Is that even something people do these days? I feel like our fertilizer is kind of chemical these days. I don't know if we spread the manure. Stinky job, but someone needs to do it, I guess. Hopefully rare bits in the future, right? Can the rain fucking stop? It's making my hard life harder, guys. My hard life for us. What a hard life wants for us. I don't want that. Look at that evil sky, guys. Oh shit. I was looking around. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to this. It's a little bit too curved now. I just realized how hard this is gonna be to clean up all my mistakes when we're done. Like, we can't see anything. Like the headlights on the tractors, we can't turn on any better lights than this. This is the best we have. That one was much better. Are you talking about my turning technique? Aye. Okay, I need to practice this shit. Oh shit. I keep making these bulges and it's really hard to deal with the fucking bulges. But I need to learn, guys. I need to learn. Part of it's because you oversteer and then overcorrect. Yeah. It's a little hard when I click a key, Shiver. It moves the wheel like 200 miles one way. It's not really made for key inputs when you press a key on your keyboard. There's gonna be a lot of correction work, guys. There's gonna be a lot of correction work. We just have to try and learn. Something like that, I think I'm supposed to be doing. Yes. It's also one of those things when I wanna read chat and I wanna talk as well. You know? I don't wanna put my full brain capacity to plowing in a video game. Which might sound bad, but you have to think about it from a streamer perspective. Something tells me this does not go 9 kilometers per hour, really. Something tells me this goes way slower in real life. Shit. Shit. Hi. Yeah. Come at me, bruh. I'm glad some music managed to transfer over without making it a fucking weird cover version. Ah, fuck! Don't get me wrong, guys. It's nice that you can transfer your Spotify music list to YouTube Music, but at the same time, it's like, do you have to put boy band cover versions of my favorite songs that is supposed to be sung by women? Shit. Well, I had a good run there for a while. We're back to mistakes, guys. Think how shitty this would be sitting in the tractor at 8 in the evening plowing in the rain. It's probably cold as shit and you only have a fucking flannel shirt on. If I was a farmer, guys, I would never wear flannel. Sometimes you have to go against the grain, guys. God fucking damn it. I tried to do it better, no. Oh dear. We're losing light by the second. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I turned too early. Or I pussed out. One or the two. I turned earlier or I pussed out. At least it's smaller now. At least it's smaller. Shit! No. You have a massive delay, Shivert. You're in America and I have a tiny stream delay. Are you trying to guess? I'm guessing you're trying to guess. Let's see if Shivert is preparing a guess here. Turn down. No, that would have been way too early. I even turned early now. I should turn later. Now you see how massive the delay is. You're turning late. Really? Okay. I guess I'll turn here then? No, that's way early. Slow turn. But Shepard, I need to learn how to do it at the speed. This is really starting to trigger you. Oh dear. It's good that we're back to roller skating tomorrow. A game where I have all the knowledge. I'm playing with a mechanical keyboard, Shivert. I only have one speed. Let's go. Shit, what am I doing now? What the fuck? No! Stop it! I get you, Shivert. I get you. But after you get a bulge, the bulge keeps bulging. Shit. No shit. Let's do slow turn. I can't do slow turn. Like, I can do this, but it's like really wonky. Like, I can't turn. Like, I'm not using a controller, I'm using a keyboard. I only have on and off on the engine, you know? I have on and off. Full speed or no speed. The same with the steering. I'm gonna click here, you can see. You see, I have no real control here. This is just doing things. And also I'm extremely tired because it's 1 AM soon. God fucking damn it. No! Why can't I just plow over and over like I did before? I looked so professional. I looked so professional. Now I look like I have no clue what I'm doing, which is what the truth was the entire time, guys. But I'm too tired. We have done fucking 6.5 hours of more fucking farming. Too much farming. Well, I'm gonna have to fix corners, guys. I'm gonna have to fix corners. Save him and go to bed. You know, this is unrelated, but in my opinion, femboys are cute, and in a way they're cuddly like cats. Well, the only femboy I know is Maine. I don't know any femboys. And me myself is a girl, so no matter what anyone else thinks. The government has approved it with the paper, so I can now just show the paper. Took me 10 years to get that paper, and it's now my fucking paper. And soon I will have a laminated, juicy driver's license, guys. A laminated, juicy ass driver's license. I turned way too late. Oh, we gotten this far. Well, that's interesting. Oh dear. Well, the corners is gonna look so icky. This is how you get fired as a farmer, guys. This is how you get fired as a farmer. You wake up the next day. You have a phone call from your boss. You're not even a phone call. They just leave a letter at your door that just says, "We're no longer in need of your services." That's what happens if you plow a field like this. Please just let this end. Oh my god, oh no. I don't have the brain capacity for it. It's so big. Why is this tiny field so big? I'm so happy I'm not my character at this current moment in time. At this current moment in time, guys, I'm very happy I'm not my fucking character. Sitting in a tractor in probably like October. In October, in the rain, in a fucking flannel shirt. In probably like 10 degrees. Carving out a field in the middle of the night. To be fair, if this was in Sweden during the summer, you would be able to see perfectly. I think that's something people don't understand. During the summer, 8 p.m. and like 9 p.m. there would be perfect like sunlight right now. And then during the winter there would be no sunlight at all, no time at all, during any time. The sun would just take a bath, guys. During winter, the summer just takes a bath for like a year, half a year. And then it comes back later. Okay, I kind of lost where I was on the map. Like, you spin in a circle and you don't know where you are on the map. Like, which long bit am I currently plowing? That's how I'm feeling. Every time you see your little sawmill over there, it's like, okay, that's the sawmill. Hey, midnight, do you know that it's midnight right here? In Sweden right now? Do you know that it's midnight? Well, it's midnight. Yeah. If you guys ever do industrial jobs, even if you don't like this type of music, turn this type of music on if you're working in an industry, in an industrial plant. You're gonna thank me, okay? You're gonna thank me. Lum. We vibing, guys. The 8-hour Baldur's Gate streams, they tear like nothing on me. I think it's because I'm enjoying myself so much. But the like pure 1-hour plowing session is a little bit too much. I really like harvesting though. Harvesting is really fun because you get to do multiple things. Harvesting is like, you don't only harvest, you do other things as well. Oh shit, I completely lost track of what I was doing. Whatever, we're gonna have to do a lot of fixed plowing, guys. We're gonna have to do a lot of fixed plowing. Which I'm honestly looking forward to. I'm looking forward to doing the fixed plowing. Take that corner. Okay, here we go. I like the little purple fork on the front of the tractor, which I keep looking at. Oh dear. I keep looking at it and just not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. That's how I feel when I watch YouTube, guys. Did you guys see it? My tractor like lost all power and went down to 5 kilometers an hour. I'll get you. I'll get you. God damn it! I thought I could get away with that. Which picture sometime. This shape is way too hard to circle around, guys. I'm just gonna delete it. Plowing! Okay, let's grab this shit and then go around another. I fucked that up too. Great! Great! I just heard a wolf, guys. I just heard a wolf. Am I safe in my tractor? Shivet, are you safe in your tractor when there's a wolves about? Am I gonna get eaten? I don't wanna get eaten. I'm too young to be eaten. I don't wanna be eaten. Yuppers. Oh, it's finally almost over. This rain is killing me, holy shit. I think I'm gonna try and avoid plowing at night. It makes this difficult operation even more difficult. Good idea. Oh, shit, I thought there was more crap over here. Oh dear! Okay, I found the big area. I'm trying to grab some small shitters while I can, guys. Okay, currently it's too small shit around on the field to have the plow down and drive around. Like, it's a video game, the plow goes down pretty quickly. We're gonna abuse that, guys. We're gonna abuse it. Yeah, but I kinda wanna turn off the setting that you have to plow. So I can just use cultivators. And yes, that is a setting, guys. That is a setting. We have enough money, I guess, technically, to just have the AI plow. If that's something we want to do. Can we stop playing only Girls' Generations? I want to hear different things. Shit, this is gonna be so hard in the rain because of all the fuck ups. I mean, in the darkness, guys, in the darkness. Oh dear, I must be tired. I panicked there. I thought I was gonna plow a hole in my grass between the fields, even though like that's not a thing in this game. Like you have to turn that on and off to be able to plow new fields. Drift King. I wonder what this would do. Like plowing in the middle of a rainstorm like this. I feel like there would just be goo, right? I feel like it wouldn't be very good. Like you're like trying to rip up earth, I guess, but I feel like it would just be goo. It wouldn't be groove that you could sow seeds in. It would just be goo. Okay, so let's see here. I fucked up some corners worse than others. And I think this one is the least fucked up. Hey, maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is one of the most fucked up. I really don't want to plow this field again. Zoom. At the end you should have an X when you leave the field. No bully, Shivet! No bully. I know I'm making an X in the field. Okay, is this bugged? What is happening with this little spot here? Can I not plow this? Okay, there we go. Oh dear. I'm starting to forget what keys to press. This is why you shouldn't work while you're tired, guys. This is why 40-hour work weeks makes no fucking sense. And why scientists are like, yeah, if people were working less, they would actually make more. Which is actually something they say. I would be prepared to... The psychic for plowing is a bit odd in this game. I would appear the physics for plowing is odd in this game. Okay. The physics is weird. That's the thing we have noticed. Like, you guys taught me cut wood, for fuck's sake. I mean, pick up wood with the fucking tractor and It just leaps out of the claw even though it's supposed to be stuck in the claw. Hi, Midnight. I'm dying, Midnight. I feel like the plow is not wide as the tractor. Like it should be. I don't know, guys. I'm trying really hard. Plowing at 22:25 is so late. What if I told you that in real life it's fucking midnight? What if I told you that, Midnight? Oh dear. Okay, we have the last corner over here. Why is everything so heavy? I agree. Oh no. This is a real fuck up corner. There's a fucking half moon not plowed in the middle of the field. This is when me in real life would scream, "Release me! Release me, demon!" Well, hey, for me it's 7:53. I thought it was 9 a.m. earlier. How is it 7 a.m. already? What the fuck happens in Colorado? I guess what happens in Colorado stays in Colorado. Apparently you guys have fucking time travel. Nah, it's my friend's time. What? What does that mean, Midnight? $5.54 in Texas. I'm guessing TX means Texas. They're from Malaysia. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, did I actually manage to do this? Did I manage to do this? Yeah, it's twinkle twinkle up in the sky, guys. Okay, we're just gonna skip to daytime, guys. And we will see how much I've fucked up everywhere. Okay? So I'm gonna skip 10 hours because obviously it's never light during 6 a.m. in this game. Oh, it's gonna stop raining today. Okay, good. Okay, how much did I fuck up? I can see one from all the way over here, guys. Wait, what the fuck has happened to the canola? Oh my god, the sun, guys! Praise the sun! Okay, there we go. Is that like harvestable or? No. No, it's in the last stage. Okay. Okay, guys, it's fucking plowed. Guys, it's fucking plowed. Are you happy with me, Shiver? Did I do good? Did I do good, Shiver? Yes, very. And it stopped raining too. Yes, I'm happy. Okay, that's good. Everyone is happy. Does anyone remember where I put the lime? I'm thinking this is lime. I need to store these in a better way. Well, I need a barn, but we're not even close to having a barn, guys. I'm just gonna be honest here. We ain't even close to having no barn. Okay, let's take a look what this actually is. It is lime, okay. How is the pH though? Let's take a look at that. The pH is kind of good actually. It might not even let us spray a lime on the field. Or very little. We will see. I can't live without you. Can't smile without you. Can't sing, I can't sing. Find it hard to do anything about you sad when you're sad. Do you guys see how much better this is? This makes me happier. Without you. It seems to use like almost nothing right now because the pH values are already like almost good. So I can't love without, can't love without you. So much better than That's a Nice Spread, you know. Would you do anything? You sad when you're sad, glad when you're glad. Smile without you. This makes me want to see the Hellboy movie again. This is where I rediscovered this song. Well, rediscovered. It's probably where I heard it the first time, guys. Guys, I'm from another planet, okay? I didn't arrive at Earth until like the 1990s, guys. Can't smile without you. Here. Do anything? And then we're just gonna plant the fucking wheat and then fertilize it, and then I think we're done for today. Then we're done for today. But I have no clue how long that's gonna take. And tomorrow we can harvest the canola. Shivered! I have now limed 10 hectares of field. Is that good? I just got an achievement. What? I have now limed 10 hectares of field. I'm gonna be honest, if I was a bird and I saw someone spray white shit over a field, I would be scared as hell. I would be scared as hell. I would be like, that person's spreading anthrax. Actually, that's what I would think if I was a human living on Earth and I saw someone do this. I would be like, that person's spreading anthrax around. Shit, let's get the tractor under control. No, don't flip out. No flippy outie. Wanna kiss and start fire. It's for higher. Even though you're dancing in the dark. At least lime is cheap, right? In this game. It's probably not cheap in real life. Oh shit. I pressed V. Does V do anything? No. Okay, good. Okay, we're soon done with this shit again. Can't start fire. Higher. How did I miss this? In the dark. Well, I do remember when I missed this, so I'm gonna be honest. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. I don't like that. I like parking it the right way. So it's just pick up time. Okay, now we need the fee seed nonsense. Okay, so I think the seeds is in that big bag over there. There we go. So now we're gonna do... Wait. We have decided wheat, guys, and we're gonna do wheat, and there's nothing anyone can do about it, okay? I will not accept any surrenders. So we'll turn on sour. Oh my god, it goes 15 miles per hour, guys! Hell yes. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. Okay, this is gonna be good, guys. This is gonna be good. The only issue is that we need a baler. We need a baler after this, guys. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to drive in circles. I forgot about that. My head got tired of circles, guys. Even though it's way easier to drive in circles with this. Can we not? Mechanical keyboard is not meant for this. It's not meant for this, guys. There we go. Like, it's only 5 kilometers an hour faster, guys, but it goes so faster in your mind to do this. Welcome to the jungle, guys. Welcome to the jungle. This is actually using way more seeds, right? Like, we didn't start with it full, so... Why is there growing weeds on my field already? Is it because I plowed in the rain? Maybe rain like super boosts things. Like, look guys. Possible. Well, I'm gonna have to deweed it then. Well, first I have to spray fertilizer on it. Then maybe I have to deweed it already. Birds, go and eat those plants. They're murdering my field. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't screw with the harvest. Because grass is not supposed to start growing on your field until like a couple of days. Not like we plowed 2 minutes ago, guys. Is it because I slept maybe? I don't think I've slept before. Maybe if you sleep, the grass just comes. And then you have to cultivate. It's not growing on the lime though, it's only growing where the lime is not. Look at that bird running there. Help me, bird. Help me kill the plants. Shit. No! Yeah, lime can help with weeds. Well, we have to deweed this fucking field before it even started growing now. I guess don't sleep after you plow something. You have to sow instantly when you plow. Well, hopefully this doesn't screw up the harvest too badly. We have the really big deweeder, we can just drag it over. This is actually gonna use a lot of resources. I do miss being able to fertilize at the same time, guys. That was kind of nice. But this one was really cheap, and that's what we're going for. Because we needed to buy really expensive harvesting equipment for the wheat and the canola. Oh dear. It's getting to that point, guys, when I start talking because I stop talking because I'm too tired. I'm sorry. It's just farming simulator streams are not supposed to be 8 hours, okay? That's against the Twitch TOS, guys. That's against Twitch TOS in my opinion. Look at all the dirty weed. Look at all the dirty weeds. Hopefully spring fertilizer on the weeds will do something. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it will do the opposite. That's what real weeds would do. That's what real weeds would do. You would feel like this would be so much, like, equally as hard as the plow, I feel like, but it isn't. I guess it's because the plow is, like, bending and shit behind you. And, like, drifting. This thing isn't drifting, it's just sitting back there and, like, turning with the tractor. Plus, it's not on wheels, I guess. Well, the plow is not on wheel either, but it's on knives, guys. The plow is on knives. Let's see. Running like a cash machine. Look at that bird. Bye, bird. The bulge was a little bit too big there. Spinning like a cash machine. Keep driving, guys. Never stop driving. Never stop driving. Never stop driving. Always just drive. And then that happens. Shit. This is a pretty small place, though. It's not like the massive disaster of the plow night. Is something. Don't take my money, your pockets full of gold. No, I don't know nothing. Funny, it's people hungry. Funny, funny. Yeah, I think we done like half the field now. I think that's how math works. Because there's more volume on the outside of the cube. Leave the volume outside of the cube alone. Like a cash machine. Golden teeth. Have I ever told you guys about... So before I was 15, so in Sweden when you're 15, when I was young, not anymore, but when you were 15 you were allowed to drive a moped, right? So I had a bunch of mopeds before I was 15. And I would take one of these mopeds that I managed to get to work again, and I would drive it down, and I would drive it through the fields. Through like the random ass fields. I don't know what was in the fields. And my stepdad came to me and said that the farmer was really angry and made moped tracks all over his fields. That was not a fun time for me, but talking about it in hindsight was pretty fun. Now I know the pain that this farmer went through for Farming Simulator and why he was so angry at me. I felt really bad because that same farmer let me build a tree house on his land. So it was even... I went there and I tried to apologize. I tried to apologize for a whole year and he was never fucking home. I don't know what that guy was doing with his life. He was never fucking home. But I don't think he was that angry, because in my hometown, if someone is angry, they're angry for fucking years. And he never like did any angry looks at me or anything, so... Well, I never saw him again. Honestly, I've never fucking seen him. I've seen his wife when I was selling candy canes to him. Swedish candy canes that you guys don't have a name for. You guys don't have a name for them. They're kind of like mint flavored, and then there's a big screw. It's a big screw. And then there's like a fruity flavor in between. So there's like rainbow colored. They look like Christmas candy cane, I would guess. But I don't think it's the same thing. I think they just look similar. Sounds yummy. I hate mint, but there's ones without mint, so... Okay, I don't hate mint. I like mint in toothpaste where it belongs, okay? I like mint in toothpaste where it belongs. I don't know why we put it on everything else. There's this drink called Minter that all Swedish people love, and I fucking hate it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it takes way more like wheat seeds to plant this field than it does planting corn seeds here. I'm guessing the corns are planted less close to each other. Like we're basically planting golden grass, I guess. Maybe this is a hilariously large yield, guys. Let's not get our hopes up, though. Let's not get our hopes up. Well, I don't know if we want that, actually. I don't know if we want that. Like, our harvester doesn't have that great storage capacity. I would have to do so many runs. We'll see, guys. Well, this would have to have a hilarious amount of stuff in it. Oh, this is getting too small to do this correctly. We really just have to do it incorrectly, guys. At least it's quick, guys. At least it's quick. We did that so much quicker than the plowing. La da la di da di da. Midnight, I'm really happy you're liking the streams, Midnight. I'm glad to have you around. I'm also glad having you around, Shepard. Especially when we need your help with this crap. Needing a wise person like yourself. Oh, I'm loving it. That's nice, that's nice. But currently I'm running more of a radio show than I'm running a... Currently I'm running more of a radio show than I'm running an actual stream, I feel like. I talk sometimes and then it's just music, I guess. Dear. Just for the face up, bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna need more fertilizer though, that's kind of the issue. We didn't use that much before. But this field is like 3 times as big. I feel like there's gonna be way more need of fertilizers here. Da-dee-da, da-dee-da-dee-da. Da-da-dee-da-dee-da. I do like that there's birds around. Kind of nice to look at the birds. let's try this shit. Let's make more X's, as Shepard calls them. Ariana's special X's. But it seems like the weeds didn't grow everywhere, it just grew at the edges. Something. The man wants to I am at home. No, 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 no. That used so much wheat seeds, guys. Holy shit. So much more than I expected. Hi, birdies. Yeah, I need to fix all the corners, don't I? No, 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 no. There you go, that's all that done. Now we just need to spread the fertilizer and then tomorrow we're gonna do wheat and canola. Well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Baldur's Gate. Okay, let's put this shit here. No, 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 no. See if I can put this next to this house. I can't, right here. Let's grab all the fertilizer we have and then go and buy another one. No. Yeah, we have like nothing. We have like nothing, guys. We need 2 of them, probably, then. I'll buy 2 of them, they're really expensive, but like we need them, so... not really something I can do about that fact. I do wish you could buy solid fertilizer in the pallet form, maybe with a little bit of a sale, you know? Maybe with a little bit of a sale. Very nice. But this cost me like $4,000. We kind of have to remember that. I paid like 2,000 fertilizer. Like obviously we're probably not gonna use it all for this one field, but at the same time. Well, the fertilizer is always useful, so it's not like we're losing money doing it. Okay, so this shit spreads way more than the lime. No. How much more though? Okay, not that much more right here. remembers your name when you're strange. Well, look at that, it goes up to the right value instantly, guys. Look at that! About the same, but less dense, yeah. I do like that it makes the field a little blacker, because I'm guessing in real life this would be really hard to see. Well, I guess in real life they probably have lines they follow. Probably systems in place to make this shit less bad. I don't know. How big is your field? I think it's just a little bit more than 1 hectare. What that is in anchors, I have no clue. I know nothing about farming, guys. There you go. Wait, I should dump this off. Because we're not gonna use fertilizer the first thing we do later anyway. There you go. So about 1 square meters, K square meters if you had to guess. Yeah, I don't know hectares. You're probably correct. Let's get rid of these temporary weeds that just showed up randomly out of nowhere. I don't know where they came from. They just kind of arrived. Luckily, this thing is freaking huge. Let's see if we can do a masterful turn, guys. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Nailed it. Nailed it, guys. She would be like, why can't you do that when you're plowing, you trash? I don't know, Shivered, I don't know. Midnight's a YouTube stream. There's no one there today, unfortunately. There's no one there today, unfortunately, Midnight. Hearts to you too, Midnight. Oh yeah, this is true. Feels bad. Feels bad. I try my best, guys. So this is a little annoying that we had to deweed this multiple times. Like, we're gonna have to deweed this again when it's grown one stage. But now we know, never plow and run, guys. Never plow and sleep. That goes for all you lover boys out there too. Never plow and go to sleep instantly, guys. You need to do the groundwork too, guys. You need to do the groundwork too. You can't just plow and sleep. Okay, that's done then. That's the field planted. Today's a good day to watch Cool Foxy. Thank you, Minnie. But today is also a good day for me to end. Do you have any raiding options, Midnight? Because I need to leave, guys. I'm dying. I'm dying. This has been really fun, though. Please tell me in the Discord if you guys want more farming sim. I think most people are just happy with me playing whatever, so... Most people are happy with me playing whatever, so it's fine. Okay, we're gonna do a little... Look at that perfection, guys. pH is good. Nitrogen is good. The yield was great before. We're gonna see what it is now. That's the soil types. Let's take a look here. It's all good. So it's just a waiting game now. So we're gonna go into this one and I'm gonna save game. And then we're gonna press the quit. Then we're gonna press the quit game option here. Which restarts the fucking game. I don't know why. Let's go to the talking scene here. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do slash raid. And then we're gonna do that. So we're gonna raid your friend over there. We're gonna alt F4 fucking farming simulator because we don't need to start it again after we have turned it off. Okay, guys. Like always, I love you all. I hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crikey baby. And I'll be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate. So see you guys then. And bye. No foolery this time. Tomorrow it is Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. If you guys want more farming sim, come to the Discord. It's on this !mark Discord. Like this. You guys can check it out. Okay, let's raid, guys. Let's raid. Okay. Bye.